got the chip.
Okay, I think we're live.
We're live.
Yay! Okay.
We are alive.
That's how I feel this today.
Alright, I'll share it to the stuff if you wanna.
Ooh, I should actually add one Discord.
You should probably what?
There's a Discord I have with my personal friends.
We need a key to get past
Yeah, might
here.
as well share it.
I say we check the control room for one.
I thought that's where I was going. Oh no, I went the wrong direction. This is the one I want to go to. But before I do that, give me 20 seconds to quickly share this thing.
That's fine. That gives me time to do more Animal Crossing stuff.
I was more talking to the chat, I guess, but yes. Oh my gosh, there it is. Son of a bitch. Shut up. And then I want to do this, and this, and this, and this.
Do this. Do this.
And this, and this. This. And bleh, bleh.
Bleh.
Okay, cool. All is well.
Bleh.
In we go. Okay. Oh, hi, you're a ghost. I like you. Oh, but there's cat spirit down there. I want those. Pardon me, Mr. Ghostman. You don't seem to care.
Me no care. Me ghost. Me never know how to feel again.
Oh, is that how that works?
Excuse me.
You're squeezed. Pick up that thing, please.
Come on, pick up girls, man.
Okay, I'm nervous that they're giving me so many life bottles right now.
You should be.
Oh, more sparkle do.
Just buckle up for when the game autosaves.
I wonder. I feel like I want to change my outfit. For some reason, just my gut tells me, oops, this one. That's how I get to the menu.
I mean, go take a look. It's probably, from what I've said, there's just something about the way she's animated that the outfit fits her personality. So that might be why you don't want to change it.
I think so, but it still bothers me.
That's fine.
It shouldn't, but it does.
I mean, you could do the pirate outfit. That's why I actually bought the DLC, because I'm like, it still fits her persona of, aggressiveness, but it's more conservative and doesn't seem as ridiculous. And unlike something like Aizen's pirate outfit that covers up his hand, or Rokuro's pirate outfit that changes his sword's model, this isn't going to cause you any problems.
Hello.
Don't waste my time.
I'm sorry. That's not too velvet. Oh, I got the guard. What'd I do?
Are you basically over limited?
Oh, no, I got my guard. Cool. All is
So
well.
whatever, I don't remember 100% what you did, but you expend one of your action points to enter a more powerful mode.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
What?
He just means wait until I get really serious.
I know, but it sounded... I don't know.
It's Rokuro. If it has a double entendre, it's 100% not intentional.
Okay.
I'll
Oh,
end
okay.
this quickly.
I wonder what Dial would think about us murdering all of his clones.
Good?
Yeah, admittedly, Dial might not care.
Gal definitely wouldn't care.
Come on, really?
Sure.
It won't open. It's locked from the inside.
That's a real thick door, too. This must be the control room, right?
That's my guess. We need another way in.
That window would probably work if it wasn't all barred up.
It looks like a standalone building. Maybe we can find something on one of the other walls.
You
I
better
mean,
be ready.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch. Can't we just use your head as a battering ram?
If Stinkin' had no one let us do that, Eisen hell it would work.
I don't know. Despite Eisen's, gruff exterior, he's actually way more chill than Edna.
I'll cut down anyone
Chill
in my
enough to
way.
let us use him as a battering ram.
He might, to be perfectly frank. Like, seriously, some of the conversations you get with him, like the little skits,
Oh
they
god,
are
I just got
incredible.
vertigo. Ugh.
Yeah. Again, imagine Edna's level of character, given that she was one of the only characters who had character in the first game, but give it to
Cleo had some character.
Okay, fine, Mikleo. I meant Edna's specific brand of character. Apply it to the whole party and have them argue. That's what most of the skits are. And again, once again, I apologize that we didn't stream Zestiria for the channel, but it's really not that good of a game. I don't hate it, but I just didn't really want to live through it again. At least not right now. I might stream it on my own in the future, just for those who are curious. And especially since it does have potential to be good, but then just 10 hours into the game, it genuinely feels like some jackass took over writing and just changed everything.
Oops.
Excuse me.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Whoa, what's with the tat?
Who's that?
Velvet's.
It's part of her costume.
Oh, okay. Your favorite thing! Take it!
Aha! Found it.
Aww. You bumped your head. The annoyance on her face is like, seriously, kid.
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
What?
The bump is?
Oops, I'm
No,
accidentally blocking
I'm
his face
talking
with my
about the
sleeve.
pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Everyone
I actually
is,
don't
kid.
know if Velvet
okay.
can feel pain
Who isn't?
anymore.
Even you?
Maybe Rokuro can't feel. Whatever.
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
You like this, right?
I don't really know. But after I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it. And I felt,
You felt excited, didn't you?
yeah. I guess so. Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work?
Dude,
I
some
thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike. If you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
She's trying to be nice,
Found
but
it?
just doesn't really know how
Now we can get
to
that
anymore.
gate open.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
I have a feeling she's more nervous
Thank
about
you.
liking him.
Yeah.
Like,
Now to take care of that.
she doesn't want to go through losing someone she cares about.
What's wrong?
Especially
You're not
since,
He
feeling well?
looks like him.
well, not just that. Remember, she
My
lost her
compass
sister
fell
twice,
on my head and
technically.
gave me a bump.
So,
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, don't worry. I'll just push your bump back down. You'll be good as new.
What?
Wait, what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
I
Stop
legitimately
fooling
believe
around,
that
you
you believe
two.
that.
We have to hurry.
yeah, I would totally
Once we
believe
get back to
Rokuro
the
would be
ship,
someone who'd believe
just borrow
something
some
like
sugar
that.
and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
I'm sorry, what can sugar do?
Rub sugar on the bump.
Oh, okay.
That works?
I mean, I know sugar can be used to help speed up the healing process.
It can?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that explains the honey in the one comic I was reading.
Yeah, actually,
You're awfully fond
if you're
of that, aren't
injured,
you
you can make a makeshift
Still, you should
IV
keep
to
it in your bag
if you
for
mix
now.
water
I'll put it
with
in
sugar
my bag.
and inject
Good.
it through a makeshift
that's a
IV.
nice
It can help
bag.
heal you
Looks
faster.
made to
Oh,
last.
it's like makeshift
It's
saline kind of
Morit's
thing?
silk.
I've never heard of Morit's silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider.
The
It's
wood?
got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
I feel like he's
That does
calling
make
me out.
sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
Aw, he's so much happier now. He's a brighter
Promise
boy.
I won't get mad if you talk.
Okay.
I don't believe you, Velvet. Where am I? Okay. Ooh.
I mean, it helps that. I mean, what's her fuck? Just called her called number
And-
2.
Yeah.
And
I
well,
think her name's Theresa? Teresa?
I don't care. I just call her bitch.
Fair enough.
I mean, yeah, these people still haven't given the poor kid a name, but the fact that they're chatting with him and treating him like,
Human Mayan.
well, an equal Malakine is, well, why wouldn't he have a reason to be happy and chipper?
I was more just pointing out because it's nice.
Mm-hmm.
How's our chat, by the way?
Still no one's commented.
That's cool.
Don't worry, I would have mentioned.
I thought you were still doing your Animal Crossing stuff, so you might have spaced.
Now, thankfully, I can much easier split my attention between Animal Crossing and the chat than, say, when I was doing Crash Team Racing while you were streaming Wind Waker. Oh, so... A random question. This is going to date this video severely,
Oh,
but
shit.
did you see the Pro Jared review of Crystal Chronicles HD?
Nah, I saw it was a thing. Just kind of left it at that.
And I will say... Yeah.
Nope, go ahead, talk about it.
I will say, sadly, he does point out that it completely misses the point of what the original game was about because Square wanted to make it compatible with cell phones.
Oh.
It's just they happen to also put it on consoles. That being said, from all the things he complained about, I'm like, I still think we're going to get quite a bit out of it.
Oh, I think so.
It's just, I do agree it is a bit disappointing that you can't actually travel with each other.
Always ready to fight.
I understand his complaints, I understand other complaints, but I'm still looking forward to us getting around to streaming it. Which we're still talking about when and how we want to do that, since we're like, do we need to finish Berseria
Victory is
first, or do
ours.
we want to stream it while it's still relevant?
A whoa? What is that vibration? Oh, it's a lizard appearing. Okay. Have fun with that.
You're fighting the
By the way, do you see what I mean so far about how this game is more along the lines of something like Zelia rather than Zestiria?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And even though I admit I wasn't the biggest fan of how it was presented in Zelia, I actually think it works really well here.
Hardly.
That's just me.
No, I can see that.
I also think this does have some of the better dungeon design, too. I think that's more what I'm getting at. Is I really like the way this dungeon's designed.
I like how there's multiple, like, things. Like, you can see that over there. And so you know there's a way to get to it.
Hey, Endangered.
Hey!
Nice of you to join us.
Oh, can I hoppity hip? Hip hop! Yeah!
Lovely.
Oh.
A fallen boulder. They're not much for maintenance around here.
Too bad we'd never be able to smash through it. If it weren't for bad luck, we wouldn't have any luck at all.
I suppose.
We
I
still have to get through here somehow. Let's see if we can find some way to move the rock.
We have an Earth Malakim, right?
Yeah, Eisen's an Earth Molecule. So, Eisen, how about you get off your ass and do something?
Fine! Don't let me. What?
By the way, is that supposed to be a racial slur, Endangered, since Velvet's not a human anymore? She's a demon.
What?
So you're not addressing her.
I'm sorry, what?
Endangered said hello humans when he entered.
Oh, how dare you even call out Endangered like they did something wrong. He is a fine human. He's a fine person.
Let's see. I joined because I felt like it. Just beat the main story of my game, so what the hell is this? I'm confused. Which part are you confused about?
Yeah, okay. Wait, how do I... Where do I go? What's back?
Ugh.
Why won't you let me break?
I'm just being smarmy, Endangered. You said hello humans when you joined in. But actually, not a single member of our party right now actually is human. Because both... Oh, the whole game. So, this is Tales of Berseria. It's the latest, and in my opinion, best installment in my favorite video game franchise, the Tales series. Albeit Tales of Arise, which is the next one, should be coming out sometime this year or next year. It's a prequel to Tales of Zestiria, which came out in 2015. And the basic premise of this game is the main character, Velvet, was betrayed by her brother-in-law, who killed her brother, turned her into a demon, and then locked her in a dungeon for 3 years.
I don't think he turned her into a demon. I think she kind of just became one.
Well, it's his fault he came. If he hadn't killed the brother, she wouldn't have become a demon. So
Fair enough, I guess.
And then locked her in a dungeon for 3 years, and now she's escaped, teamed up with a bunch of insane people along the way, and is now trying to get her revenge.
How the fuck do I break this? How do I get down from here? I didn't see any other obvious paths.
I will say the game works better, is a lot... Actually, no. The Tales series is way less convoluted than Final Fantasy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Then again, I haven't really played that many Final Fantasy games.
Yep. No, trust me. Compared to almost every Final Fantasy game I've played, the Tales series is very straightforward. Or at the very least, I feel the Tales series does a better job of explaining its plot points. Again, the Tales series has always been, a lot of people have pointed out, a great example of my first JRPG. Like, it's a good entry point if you want to get into JRPGs, because it's vastly toned down from others like Final Fantasy and the like. It's made much, much easier for people to just jump in and play. Yeah. Again, unfortunately, like I was saying, it makes more sense if you... Even though this is a prequel, it does make more sense if you've played Zestiria first, because the Tales series is actually really good about making prequels that work better if you play them second. But you can still play this game on its own and still enjoy it. It's just some of the references might go over your head. What's the guide say?
So where that rock is where I'm supposed to go.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything about it. I am using a guide because there's missable skits and shit. And the Tales series does have a problem of stating a lot of good story shit in said skits. So I'm not missing story, thanks.
Check it.
Yeah, I just don't know where it wants me to go.
I'm having trouble finding. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding anything that it says just to break the rocks. Because, I mean, like, some of the references so far, we've only...
Oh my gosh, I fucked up. Okay, I know how to fix it.
It's like, for example, in Tales of Zestiria, there very specifically is a place, like the last level of the game is called the Throne of Artorias. Well, your brother-in-law is named Artorias.
There we go. Correct that.
So, that sort of thing. There are much more obvious ones as the game goes on, and I will call them out and explain them, just since, again, we did skip over, or we chose not to stream Zestiria because...
Well, we didn't even think of streaming until what chapter I had finished that game.
Yeah, I mean, we were still recording or Chaos Counseling normally up until, well, you know, while you were playing it, and heck, we were still holding on throughout most of the summer that maybe, just maybe, we could meet up again. But August came and we realized, yeah, we haven't met up. We really should stream something. We should start streaming just so we can give people content. And here we are.
I'll finish this.
Yeah, I should probably join the game now, because we have two controllers that aren't dying.
Go grab a controller.
It's right here. I'm just gonna need you to turn
Oh, that's right. I need...
out of combat. We'll mess with it there.
No, I can do it here. Can't
Well,
I?
the thing is, it's Laffy, or
Oh, second player's off
Sec-
set, or whatever we're gonna
Come
call
on,
it. Fucker.
really?
yeah, is number 2. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I am. I'll take Aizen. Yeah, I am not the biggest fan of going back and rewatching streams myself, just because you can't view the live chat anymore, so you don't get the context for what the streamer's talking about.
Oh, it's an arsenal, right? Oh, options. There we go.
Yep, semi-auto. Yep, I'm good.
Yay.
Oh, another reference, actually. The character Aizen, the one I'm playing as, he's actually the older brother of a character from Zestiria. In fact, not a spoiler again, because if you'd played Zestiria, you'd catch it. Aizen
Sorry to cut you
actually turns into a dragon by the time Zestiria comes around, and you have to kill him because once he's what's called a Malachine. They're basically spirits, because once they turn into dragons, there's no going back from it. So,
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
Do I need to let you reset your arts?
no.
Or set your arts away?
No, I'm just gonna button mash, to be perfectly frank.
Cool. I mean, that's what I'm doing.
That thing just ignore you?
Yep. It's all good. I think they're scared of me.
It's... oh.
Hello.
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter.
Great line read, dude.
I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style.
Hey, that's my shtick.
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine.
Oh, what? Hi.
You'll get more into this later, but Malakine don't have to look human. They can appear in as animals as well. Because, oh yeah, if you remember, you actually came across
A cat molecule.
a cat Malakine in Berseria. That's important because that cat Malakine is in this game.
Oh, hey.
I don't view that as a spoiler so much because I haven't told you in what capacity they appear.
Cool.
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
Do you recognize him or something? Is
Where
that
did
what?
you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Oh, who'd I kill? Oh, lizard boy.
I find it funny that he's like, I'll kill anyone consorting with demons. Then they have demons running around
Is
as
it done,
guards.
Aizen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
Did you kill him?
Well, that was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is.
Oh, the guy. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's me. Okay. Damn, those boats
Yo,
are awesome.
The Abbey's my goal now, too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
His head was in between
No.
his legs.
Gross.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
Romance! Actually, all joking aside, I think I might have said last time the only reason I don't ship
Let's get
Rokuro
our
and
gig
Aizen
on.
is because of, well, Zavid shows up
Between your
later in the
sword
game.
style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushiyamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation. A clan of kitchen knife makers. Why? Are you interested in cooking?
No, I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushiyamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone.
Oh, shit.
I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The
Fucking
clan
hell.
died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
So, as Abby was saying, those skits, they're missable, but that skit right there... Now, was that a mandatory skit?
Nope.
Yeah, that that whole conversation they just talked about, that actually comes up later in the main story.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, again, kind of a spoiler, but just for the sake of Endangered, who's never played a Tales game, I just kind of wanted to give you context about why Abby's using a skit guide to make sure she doesn't miss anything.
Well, I did one more.
Come on, really?
Also, if you're ever interested in picking up a Tales game, don't pick Vesperia.
No, they might like it. People might like it. We're different.
Yeah.
Maybe people can get
Definitely
over
don't.
the shit story.
Definitely don't start with Zestiria, though. It will really put you off the franchise. Because Zestiria, I can't prove it. And even though I read an article about it once, I've never been able to find it again, so I can't cite my sources here. But the game feels like they were 75% done, and then an executive told them to rewrite the whole second act of the game to revolve around an OC character. So it is a disjointed mess. Good starting points for Tales games are Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Xillia. I'm disinclined to say Graces is a good starting point. I don't think that's a good one.
It depends on if you can get a hold of it, I guess.
Yeah, that one's not easy to get a hold of. Let's see. Xillia. Yeah, no, I think Xillia and Symphonia, I think, are the two best starting games.
This would be okay.
If you can get your hands on Abyss. The problem with Abyss is that it's on PlayStation 2 and 3DS, and that's it.
Nope, it's the wrong button.
Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised Abyss got such a comparatively lackluster remake compared to some of the others that got HD remakes on home consoles, you know?
All right, it's open.
What was that?
It's
Yeah.
the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
I don't know why you had to repeat that, child, but okay.
He's allowed to talk, so he's
Using his he's using his agency to do so.
Yep. What we mean by he's allowed to talk is we rescued him from a bitch of a woman who literally
just called him number 2.
didn't let him speak. In fact, punished him for doing so.
In order to, anyway.
Actually, I don't think... Oh, no. She did say I didn't order you to talk. Don't mind me, I'm just getting the chocolate chips.
Classic Chaos County.
Remember when we streamed Crystal Chronicles and we found that poop chip?
You mean recorded, not streamed?
That's right.
Victory is ours.
I love how it's just in a pot. Just random herb just being let grow in the middle of nowhere.
Hey, quit raiding the pot.
I'll do what I want.
Yeah, I would recommend this game as a starting point if it really didn't work better if you've already played Zestiria. Because this really is, in my opinion, one of the best, if not the best in the series. I should stop talking it up because now you're going to hate it, honey, because I've talked it up too much.
That seems to be the rolling theme sometimes.
I mean, at least the ones that I've talked down, you've ended up not caring for, so... Not completely cursed. We're not completely cursed to have different opinions on games.
So, this opens the gate.
One side, yes. The gate has 2 giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
I'm here to do, not talk.
All right. Let's find the other device.
This might be a random thing to mention, but I really like the mini-map in this game. It's so much better than the mini-map in almost all the other Tales games. But again, it's the newest one, so of course it would have a good mini-map.
I forget. Do we have more details on the next Tales game?
Mm-mm. Other than it seems like it's trying to go edgelord again.
Cool.
Because the main character is part of, like, a lower class of society or something like that. I don't remember for sure. I just remember seeing a shot in the trailer that looks like Gaius pulling a sword out of Muse. So I'm like, oh, we're doing this again?
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von
Wait,
Eltia.
guys in music?
Back to the
Yeah,
docks.
No, I mean, it's not literally them. I'm saying there's a scene that that looks like that scene of when Gaius pulled the sword from Muse.
Oh, okay. Hello. Thank you.
So let's see. The main character's got the edgy eye patch. Because that's the rule of thumb. If you've got an eye patch, you're edgy.
Or you're a bumbling fool.
Oh, that too.
Can't let you do that. This is my... This is my... This is my fortress!
No, our compass! Not again!
Again. Compass is gone.
Son of a bitch.
So, in this world, there's something called Demon Blight.
I call this an improvement.
The compass.
At this point in the game, we don't know what causes it, but it can cause humans to transform into demons.
Usually when their emotions get out of hand.
I mean, there was also, at the very beginning of the game, there was what was called, what was it, the Crimson Night? The moon turned red, and something about it made it people a lot more likely to turn into... I don't recall.
Combo Elter. It cannot be blocked or guarded from to activate it. And it needs 3 diamonds effectively.
No, the little meter, you know, that's got the number next to my health. Trying to figure out how I use that.
The number?
Might be.
You have at least
3 diamonds. Okay, now I get it.
What am I doing? Oh, camera. Can't do shit right now.
Come on, Eisen. Why won't you do it for me, Eisen?
There I am. Good lord. Didn't matter, we killed him.
Yep. No, the compass, it's right there.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We fucking jump
We'll
on
jump
board.
down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifreed way.
Okay then.
Ugh, man. Animation!
It's coming at full speed!
That doesn't look like full speed to me.
It's a boat. What do you expect? Run, boy! Go quick!
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Just go get it. You saw it. Go get it.
I don't think he did see it.
Oh.
Wait, what are you?
Oh, you were dead. Oh gosh! Good job. Oh. Oops.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit, she's even hanging from her left arm. Oh, that's right, you stayed on the boat.
Let's go.
Whee. Good scream, kid.
Nicely done!
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
She's the worst.
I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Give it. I need to set a course.
But it's mine!
Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Holy shit, dude, calm down.
Is that any
Better
worse
work
than...
hard.
What's Laffy said?
Oh shit.
It's a name. Your name.
My name? Laffy said.
Aww.
It's a fine name.
Well, it's no Magilu.
Shut up, Makilu.
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laphicet.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logris.
How do you know?
I mean, to be
There's
fair...
more than you need more than a compass, gang. What the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, you know, the kid, probably still travel around being tethered to Bitchy McGee.
But she wouldn't have let him read that shit.
Well, actually, she did.
Oh,
He stated at one point that when they went to some of the
Now,
places
this is
that
refreshing. Sailing
her
into
duties
port like
required,
normal
all he
people.
could do was sit in the library and read.
Well done, boy.
doesn't
The
mean
sharks are gonna go hungry tonight. Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem? Docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Eifried was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Eifried there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Eifried was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Eifried's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Except for Maggie.
Usually I'm the one who says
But
that.
she's just kind of hanging out for no reason.
I promise you, Magilu's story makes sense once she finally discloses it. Excuse me.
Oh, there is some difference. Shit.
I am sorry.
I'll do that one. No. No. Do it.
He's adorable.
He is.
Honestly, I think Laphicet might be the most adorable of the young kid characters who are in your parties throughout all the games. I'd say he might... The only one that I think comes close to being as adorable as he is Elise? Is that her name from Zelia?
Yeah.
I just realized Zestiria didn't have... Well, I guess Edna was kind of the little kid character.
Yeah, technically.
But she...
Or Saray.
But Elise, or Edna, even though she clearly looked younger, she didn't look younger. Not like Laphicet does, you know?
My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel?
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Okay.
Oh, it's a mechanic you can do. It's one of those you can send the ship out to look for treasure.
Okay.
I know there are some other benefits, but this is actually where most of the fan service to the rest of the series comes in, is you can actually get some treasure from the other games.
Oh, that's cute.
Yep, I love it. It's not all
Eisen
that
told
useful,
us
but
to
I
come
love
see
it.
you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
I love his missing tooth. It makes him look so adorable.
Eifried's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, The Von Eltias already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where
Oh,
to look.
okay.
In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service. And you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or maybe some rare food. Or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it could be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Well. Okay. 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 Oh.
Scout ship setting sail.
We
Again, I love the flavor text they add to be like, yes, we know it's a
Take a look at
game,
this.
so...
Oh. Choice. Do it again. Oh gosh.
What?
Just the amount of time it increased.
Well, yeah, because in the battle they
So
lost
now we
Speedy
just
Gonzalez.
wait for
Like,
Oh no, not
Who
Speedy.
knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
Sushi.
don't make me crave, honey.
I'm sorry.
I really like this mechanic. I mean, I've always been a sucker.
Yeah, you've always liked these mechanics.
Yeah, I love it in Dragon Age Inquisition. I loved it in the Assassin's Creed games that had it. Yeah. As long as they don't take too long and they don't lock plot crucial items behind them, I'm all for them. Since especially it's...
Bird. Birdie. Hello. Oh. Oh.
That's just a way of getting more fashion items.
Ah, shit. Who's Marta?
The female character from Zelia, or not Zelia, Symphonia 2. The character that we really, really hated.
Well, I never actually played those games.
I know, but you watched me play it, and you already hated it.
Did I? Okay, can't remember. Who the fuck is Danger?
Don't know.
Angry glass. Oh gosh. Oh, there's costumes.
Yeah, but they're just the big, fat, floofy bear suits,
Oh, then
basically.
who
That's why I've
cares?
never gotten them. Is because as soon as I got one of them, I'm like, nope! I'm not wasting my time getting these crappy, ugly things.
What?
I don't know what difference it makes, to be honest.
Let's do velvet. Stage 1? What am I doing?
I'm afraid I don't know. Oh. That's what you're doing.
Destroy them!
Out of my way!
I did it!
Come on, really?
I did a thing. Well, what? What's the other one? I'm gonna play once. I don't think I'll do it ever again, but might as well. Hi! Tofu head?
actually have no idea what you're supposed to be doing.
I don't know what I was doing either.
Really?
I did something. Okay. Yay. Guess the more damage you do, the higher your score or whatever.
I guess.
Cool. Oh, I can buy
Not
some
bad.
shit. Oops. You said never block the eyes, right?
Oh, but glasses mean it's on the head, not necessarily the eyes. Plus, I've already got the elf ears look.
Oh,
As we ported over fashion goods from my
that's
playthrough.
right. For some reason, I thought I was on something else. Look. Nope. Wanted them. Thank you.
I mean, honestly, as long as the glasses are see-through, they're perfectly fine to wear. It's just you don't want to wear the sunglasses or the goggles that obscure the eyes, because this game is animated so well, you miss out on some emotion if you can't see their eyes.
I need you to go up. Thank you.
I will say eye patches are usually okay, because you still see AI, so you still get the emotion.
Oh my gosh, those are hideous.
Yes, they are. Yeah, I bought them because I was excited, because I was hoping they'd be ears that go backwards, not stick out like Dumbo. Although they look okay with him with that haircut.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you dork.
Actually, do you want to see what Velvet looks like with her pirate hat on that goes with that outfit?
Yeah, sure.
Albeit, I think she has a different haircut than a pirate style.
Ah, right. Ponytail. I like her hair down, though.
Yeah.
Oops.
I'll bet you didn't look at the hat.
I forgot.
I was just pointing it out for the sake of... She's got a triangle hat. That's it.
Oh.
What?
This... Oh.
I think that parrot also goes with her too.
Let's see.
Anyway, we waste time. It is fun waste of time, but waste time we do.
The wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission, why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Gross.
Aha! Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If they can control the ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Exactly. They even created that fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
It's restrictive, but it's also necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Even still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
Okay. Hello.
Meow. Meow 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 meow. What is what?
Here's a chest with the life bottle around here. I found sugar. Oh, I should see if...
Pour some sugar on me.
Didn't think so.
Love is like a bomb, baby. Come and get it on. Damnation.
What?
Yeah, I was trying to sing Pour Some Sugar on Me.
I know
but
you were, but...
Crabs are amazing, right?
Sure.
Oh, yeah! They're delicious,
They're amazing.
boiled or grilled. Even their innards
Hey, honey,
are
do you want
yummy.
crabs?
And
Hell
5
yeah.
sets of legs. That's so
Oh.
many!
That's all
Okay,
true.
well, I don't have
but
crabs,
what really
so I can't
makes
give
them
it to you.
amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
I don't think that's
Huh.
how it
I
works,
never
though.
knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Gosh.
Would they be tasty?
I feel like we're
No
about to
idea.
start the slowpoke market.
No way.
Oh, that's not good.
I actually didn't know that about crabs. I knew that about lizards and starfish, but
Yeah,
or
I
sea
knew that about
stars.
starfish, but... Oh, there's the one I was looking for.
Yeah, you've made me crappy. Hey, you made me crave, so you now have to crave. Suffer with me.
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
So, he even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But
Really?
the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're a funny guy.
And that's why Ifrid goes through him whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
Can I eat him? Maybe
I'll
he
gain
tastes
his powers.
Maybe he tastes different.
I'll gain his information skills. Oh. Didn't see the rope. Itch, itch, itch. Need that, please.
I've heard there's a prison island somewhere where they keep the worst of the worst, but it's a hard tale to swallow.
It's true.
And the rumors that hundreds of demons are imprisoned there?
Fact.
People say that no one has ever escaped from there alive.
That one's a lie. After all, we're here.
Wait, you don't mean...
Keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, you'll fare worse than anyone on that
Well,
island.
it's Magulu's
Yes,
fault.
sir. I didn't hear a thing.
Yep.
Fucking Magulu.
But at the same time, great bit of character dialogue. And seriously, character just oozes out of this game. Which, to me, is one of the big reasons why it is the best Tales game since Symphonia. Is it's got the best cast of characters since Symphonia.
Looks like she's holding a giant ass key.
Oh my gosh, it does. I don't think this is what they meant by Keyblade, Velvet.
You don't know that.
Wow, maybe she is one of the... I was about to say one of the Keyblade Masters, but
No,
that
you're
term...
right, one of the Keyblade Masters.
But the, you know, Kingdom Hearts kind of made that term kind of meaningless.
No! They made the fact that Sora was apparently the only one meaningless. Keyblade Masters is still a title.
Yeah.
That you were in.
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Well, Velvet is
Understood.
wearing red.
I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst. Send out an emergency alert to the neighboring areas.
Right.
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
It's almost like the
Eisen,
Abbey's
what do you
causing
mean by
more
a
demons.
Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
Oh, okay, the giant monsters then.
Yep.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything
How
about
long
him
were
was
you
kept a
in
tight
there,
secret.
Magilu?
No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist. And he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
Here's that other one. There.
It's like...
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist.
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilu.
Oh, come on!
Oh.
Very well. Onward to Logris.
Wait, you're coming too?
Really? Why?
Oh, but to answer your question, Eisen and Rokuro, the Abbey wants Ifrit because he's a running character in the franchise.
They want to understand him.
Also, they want to punish him for the BS from Tales of Vesperia.
the bird.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, I think it's the one monster design that's made it into every single Tales game.
Ready to die? Think you can
Nice.
dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Did it.
So proud of you. Frank.
And it's a full triggers at once.
Come on, really?
Hello, Endangered. Welcome back.
Hello. Well, you didn't tell me you left.
I mean, he hasn't been commenting.
Oh.
Did you mean to take Velvet's ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, Endangered said moving beds is hard.
Oh.
Monkey!
I haven't seen that design before.
Nope.
You better be ready.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! 4-0!
Alright, your turn, Lobster.
Everyone's mystic art but yours.
Unarmed?
We haven't
Hardly.
seen the
These are
Velvet
deadly
either.
weapons.
I just assume you had used it at some point since yours was still at 0.
Nope.
Oh, it's ready to fight.
Wide open!
Especially looking at Rokuro instead of Aizen.
Not good. Defeat it!
Sorry to cut you down.
No, you're not. How many boards would the Dark Lord hoard if the Dark Lord's hordes got bored?
I don't know.
Not enough spirits. Come spirit, come charm, come days that are long, come magical spell, and get this cat the hell out of the box.
You have just like a song, I swear, for any situation.
Yes.
Where the fuck do you get them?
I've heard them once at one point in time, and I remember them. Plus, on top of that, some of them are like, I was in a play, had to, sit through a song, dozens of times. It's like, well, whether I want to or not, I'm probably going to remember them.
How much do you remember of that Christmas show?
Too much.
I'm so sorry.
There's a reason why I think Michael McLean is my least favorite person alive. That's a lie. There's a lot more people I hate more than him, but his music sucked and he's a pompous, pretentious ass. Actually, he might give Trump a run for his money when it comes to pretension. Oh,
sure about that?
He flat out insulted a cast of high schoolers doing a show because they were defaming the work that God himself, told him to make.
Okay.
We're finished here. Let's go.
He makes me a little sad that we have the same religion.
Yep. I'm like, you're the reason why people don't take us seriously, right? Or just think we're douchebags. And the where she stopped hard is also not the greatest example
Come on,
either.
really?
No, I heard he likes but
He's very... Or Stephanie Meyer, she doesn't help either.
we have a lot of bad apples, don't we?
Unfortunately, it's kind of... I think it's the prime example of fame goes to people's head, or power, absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Hey, it's a fairy circle.
Sweet.
Wait, no, it's not mushrooms.
Well,
I don't care, this is a fairy circle.
so it's like, hey, the people who get famous, who stay active in the church, usually become awful people because that's all they have.
I guess.
And it's like, there's a list of people who've gotten famous who used to be part of the church, but yeah, it's like, they still seem like to be good people, but let's change subjects.
Okay. Ooh, pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Those walls. They're so huge.
That's Logres, the capital of the Empire.
Let's burn
They
it.
keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire, and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
Wait, there's something back there. There it is.
You better be ready.
Snake! 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 Oh, it's Snake!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait.
I'm just a velvet girl living in this lonely world. I took the deep plunge to hell on earth.
Stop it.
I'm just a demon boy.
Oh my god.
Take a...
Oh man, my ship sucks.
This recipe
Well, but
looks
it's still
real
level
tasty.
1. Fresh fish!
Scout ship setting sail.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Just since, you know, Velvet just cooked there, the funny / stupid thing that happened at work. So we have a patient who's constantly trying to, you know, get out of, just trying to get special food. It's like, no, it's on the menu, just because you know. Well, so what my coworker said, it's like, look, if you want something else, you're gonna have to ask Luke. He's the chef. I had an employee come up to me. It's like, so you just make whatever you want to? I'm like, no, there's a menu. Oh, well, just your coworker said you're the chef, so it just seemed like. I'm like,
yes, all chefs have free will.
I'm like, that's why whenever you go into a restaurant, you just have to. You know, the chef's just like, here's what I want to make for you. You don't get an order. It's like, plus on top of that, he said, I am the chef right now, not the head chef, not the dietary director. And again, I know the employee's new, but I'm like, really? It's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'm like, you not see that menu over there on the wall? You think that's just for fun, or it's just like, aha, I have tricked you.
There was always a secret menu.
It's like, I happen to follow it today, but tomorrow, who knows? It might say pancakes, and I might make waffles! Oh.
Always ready to fight. No escape! See this?
Wake up,
Victory is ours.
I am actually surprised that there hasn't been any locations so far.
Like map locations, or what do you mean?
Like the special locations you found, like in Berseria.
I don't know if those are in this game, actually.
I think they are.
Okay. Then again, we haven't had, like, Berseria, to an extent, they gave you the ability to kind of roam around more freely from the get-go. Whereas this one's been a bit more linear up to this point.
Right.
Which is not outright bad, in my opinion. In fact, if anything, I think to an extent you can benefit from some more linearity at the beginning of an RPG. To an extent.
I am surrounded by all these snakes. Holy hell. Leave me alone, guys.
Victory is ours.
I heard you, Snake. Not today, Satan.
Hey, that guy's a snake charmer. Yo, Snake, you fine. Stop. How come we're going back?
Chat box.
Oh, right. We got more spirits, so we can get the cat. It's a kitty cat.
Because I think if you open all of them, it does affect. Like, if you miss a box, it does affect within the next box or something. So it's like
You
trying
want to
to
just grind them all and get them as
Yeah.
they appear.
Yeah, basically.
It's a kitty cat.
Hello. Oh, you're blue.
Dance.
This music is eerily familiar.
I think they reused music from Berseria. I think this one was the old.
What is that song?
That sounds like.
On to battle!
I know it's not a tail song. E.T.
Power like that.
It's ironic that you remembered it was E.T. right as she had her special handout.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your face is all stiff.
I know.
This. Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation.
Oh, mine's red. Sorry, wrong person. Velvet, why'd you stop?
Well, your travel permit from the Abbey, where is it?
I didn't write one for her. Sorry, guys. It's okay.
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Yes, I did make it up on the spot.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to.
Dove trick? What are you fucking?
Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
Oh, God.
Coo.
Girl, I thought you couldn't perform magic without your buddy.
There's a difference between, stage magic and
Remember,
magic.
Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Oh, poor Velvet.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
Okay, Magilou's a little endearing now.
Yep, like I told you.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze!
Again, I think she's a great foil for everyone
Those
else.
doves were amazing.
I mean, because other than Rokuro, a lot of the characters
Just
are very
a crude trick.
straight-laced.
If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their powers brought.
A piece paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
Of course, sweetheart.
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
Country bumpkins?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
I have
So
nothing
basically,
besides
they're
the
just
green
one
books,
branch of
man.
the church, right? And for a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorius. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorius authority over all military and government affairs during the
That
crisis.
sounds right.
Lord
That sounds like a
Artorius
great
commands
plan.
Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgand Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
Excuse me.
I think we're alone now, honey.
Oh.
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the crown prince.
The crown prince? What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too.
Given that
He's
it's
following in the
Saturday, we
footsteps
probably
of the
don't wanna
king
go
by
out
working
because
hand
everyone's
in
gonna be
hand
packed.
with Lord Artorius and the Abbey.
make us
As
some
long
cupcakes
as we
or
have
cookies or
Lord
something.
Artorius and Prince
Kinda
Percival, the
leftover.
future of Midgand is
it up
bright.
and
Ask anyone.
Got it.
To Robin.
So all of Midgand is on Artorius' side.
So basically, Velvet, you're fucked. Ah. This character, there's just, you'll see.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Wait, there was something on the ground back there. By the bed, right
Oh, thank you.
there. Oh, I guess you can't talk to. That, those two right there, the girl and the old man, they kind of become part of a... Well, not kind of, they become part of a side quest for Magilu later.
Okay. Probably because Mongalu's not part of my party technically.
Could be. All I know is it's funny. It is incredibly funny. One of the funniest side quests in the entire game.
You see cat spirits. There.
When's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah! I'll follow the rules, too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists.
I do like how it shows that even Velvet realizes it's not, they can't be at fault.
Yep. And this is why I feel this works better than Tales of Berseria, because, yeah, you're fighting a corrupt system, or at the very least, the leaders are corrupt, but this one does a better job of showing that there's more to it than that.
Right. I should. Did you do the enhancing and shit at all during your playthrough?
I don't remember. Maybe.
Oh.
What?
I thought it ate up the other ones.
It's just, what would you rather do?
I'm good with either.
Because this is an extra large.
That's not that deal.
Mm-hmm.
I will go with your choice.
Okay. If you'll think we'll be getting into fights, just turn my character off.
Okay, you're gonna go get your food?
Yep, I'm going to step
cool.
away. Play silver.
Oh, to play silver, okay.
And
Cool. And she knows. Holy hell. Damn it. Okay. Where do I go for the thing? Won't do that quite yet. See if I can find 95 cat souls. I highly doubt it. Oh. Don't think I'm gonna find 95 souls. Do you know if I get locked out of this town?
I don't think so. Do you want to run back out into the wood?
I might. I might.
Yeah, if you're gonna get 95 souls, that's probably what you're gonna have to do. You know, that's perfect. Grind some souls while I get us some now.
Cool. Yes, to
mid-screen people.
he has to chat. I don't have chat open. So. Actually, I think I could pop open chat while you're gone. And bleh. Oh, shite. Okay. I can at least kind of watch chat while who gets us our food. Oh, there's some cat souls. At least the nice thing is these things regenerate. Hopefully I won't be going in. Oh shit! Oh, I can't go back out. Cool. I'll just do the grinding that I can. Guess. If I can't grind any more souls whatsoever, I'll just go. I'll move on. But damn it. You know what? I think I should hit up the general store. I wonder if I can buy food ingredients. Probably can. There's some. I can. How many can I carry? Holy shit. I should look at some recipes. Ooh, I should just up the star levels on these. Okay, what do I need for this one? Pickleball meat and nutmeg.
You should.
I'll just get... 15 of each should do.
You look like...
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Okay, I don't think there's any more capsules. So I'll have to, hopefully this won't lock me out, and if it does, then I'll just be a little bit out of order for stuff, I guess. So I guess I'll go just watch the cutscene then. Ooh. Sorry, Luke, you're gonna miss it. Lol. Well, guess we'll die.
Listen to those cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
The ceremony started. It'll be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon blight. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land
Over there.
would not be
You can
lost.
climb up if you want, but attacking now would
And
be
the
suicide.
name of that man was Artorius Coldbrand.
Vampires.
None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorius' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Innominat, one of the 5 Imperiums, and blessed us with the strength of the Malekith.
But he's a murderer!
Velvet!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him! You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorius' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our shepherd. Shepherd Artorius, Shepherd Artorius,
Shepherd is very clean for mysterious. Basically, the saviors of the world, in a sense. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, he's even wearing the shepherd's clothes. At least I'm pretty damn sure that's what he's wearing. Like a weird version of them.
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason and the iron will to do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory!
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
Oh, damn. Well, alright then.
The Shepherd Artorias. That's who you're after?
Oh, and here I was, hoping you'd just straight up pounce on
I'm
him.
surprised I
That would
didn't.
be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorias.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways.
Oh.
I've got a bit of hunting to do.
Okay, bye, Mogulino.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented.
The fuck does that mean? Bye!
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Eifried has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville, serves as a front for them.
A shadow guild? Those sorts of things actually exist?
Oh, you hungers.
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
Oh, my dish is back.
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
The exorcists sure were out in full force to see the shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
But I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah. He was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
I'm sorry, what?
Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Oh, the...
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down.
Explained to me.
He's a formidable adversary.
I used it in a meditation
And I think
session.
I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
I'm sorry! I couldn't go back outside. No, I was blocked out. So I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's good.
Pushed almost to the point of breaking while the people suck Artorias' dick.
Right?
And once again, another one of those name drops that sadly makes more sense if you played Zestiria.
Right, I kind of
shepherd.
was explaining the shepherd a little bit. But, question, was he wearing the shepherd's clothes?
Yes.
Okay, I did catch that right.
Yep. The clothes Soray wears in Zestiria are directly based off Artorias' garb in this.
That makes me feel dirty.
Yeah. The shepherd, you know, the great savior that Soray became in Zestiria, originated here with Artorias.
Shit, dude.
Uh-huh.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. That's why I do think it's important to play Zestiria first, because this game completely throws everything Soray believed and the rules of this world on its head. Now, make no mistake, what the shepherd becomes
later is
very necessary to the world's survival, but again,
damn, dude.
Damn. Also, did you catch the bit there about a Nominat?
Yeah, I was trying to remember what the fuck a Nominat was.
Okay, so.
Because I do recognize the name and I remember it being important.
So, in Tales of Zestiria, they established there are 5. Your ship's back.
Oh, thank you. That's right.
There are 5 Grand Empyreans. There are 4 that represent the 4 elements that serve as kind of the main Empyreans' servants or disciples.
Mm-hmm.
Then there is the Grand Empyrean who is over all of them. In Tales of Zestiria, the Grand Empyrean was Mautellus. So,
right.
Spoilers for Tales of Zestiria, just a warning.
Warning!
Right now. Mautellus was corrupted by the shepherd before Soray and transformed into a Hellion. However, despite the Endangered's back.
Hi, Endangered!
Sorry. But anyway, so Mautellus in Zestiria was where the light of purification that the shepherd used came from. However, when you confronted Heldolf in the end of the game at the throne of Artorias, you see remains of a Nominat. And they explain that the Empyreans can change and can be taken over by other characters or other Malachim or Sarah.
Dangerous opponent indeed.
All we knew in Zestiria is that a Nominat was the Empyrean
He could be a
before
god for all I
Mautellus.
care. I'll have my vengeance, no matter what.
But it's also important to note that every head Empyrean, their powers and strengths that they bring to humanity are different. So a Nominat, in this case, as we've seen, it gives Artorias the ability to let other people see Malachim and then let those people kill demons. But unlike in the era of Soray and Zestiria, like I said, Mautellus can cure people of being a demon. A Nominat can only kill them.
Damn it, this pizza's messy.
Well, there are 5 different types of cheese on here.
Just want to take quick bites and then keep going, but no, I can't. What?
What?
I was about to run into a wall, like a dumbass.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, these are regenning so fast. But, hell, not the cat spirits.
That's because the
Fuck that.
It's because the cat spirits give you stuff that's actually useful.
There. Got one.
So,
Oh, yeah.
what's the last thing you remember, Endangered? Maybe I can catch you up. I apologize for eating dinner. We're partaking in National Cheese Pizza Day.
Cheese Because Americans can come up with national whatever the fuck day. No, whenever.
I don't care if it gets us an extra large for $10. I'm not gonna complain. Also, yeah, the Shadow Guild, Baskerville, Sherlock Holmes reference.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, like...
The Hounds of Baskerville is a Sherlock Holmes novel.
I did not know that.
Lord Artorias' speech was so wonderful. I teared up halfway through.
I was so worried when the demons appeared. I'm so glad I put my faith in the Abbey.
I think anytime someone in Powder Power says something about shackling yourself, that commands further examination.
Ignorance is bliss.
What was that?
There's a little kid. I want to marry Artorias when I grow up. No, you don't. You should have seen what happened to his last wife.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess fiance.
No, he was married too.
They were married?
They were married.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah, Artorias did marry your sister, and you had it. They were expecting a kid when she died.
That's right.
But you'll never convince me Velvet didn't want to marry Artorias. So look at the last woman who wanted to marry Artorias' kid.
Mm-hmm. Did you go around and grab me a paper towel from the table? I'm gross. Ooh, there's some green pepper in there. Huh.
Lucky us.
I mean, not really, but you know.
What do you mean?
I don't like pepper.
Fair.
Okay. Where do I need to go?
You know, I also kind of like subtly the fact that Rokuro was able to talk Velvet down from just charging in there.
Well, I mean, you did kind of just shove her head down. She's like, okay.
Well, but that's the thing. She went with it. It means that she's not fully a monster. She is still capable of rational thought, even if it can be overrode at times, you know? I like that because it adds layers to the idea of people becoming demons, which admittedly is still a little inconsistent, I'll admit, because that guy at the fortress just becoming a mindless monster, it's like, why did he go nuts when you, Rokuro, and Dial are still completely fine? Well, not completely fine, but can at least think.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Repent? Are you talking to me?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered to resist them.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done?
Yes, confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship
Why
to make my getaway.
am I confessing
Then I
this?
teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see,
Why am I
I'm going
just
to
telling
kill
this
their
guy?
boss, Artorias.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
I actually, if I remember correctly, I want to say most people can actually confess to different priests. You get hilarious conversations like that.
Huh. Well, alright then.
It is also kind of interesting to see how, you know, the church, you know, come the time of Soiree, has really just sort of fallen out of power. It's like they're still there, but they definitely don't command the respect that they once did.
Probably because, like, I don't know, I bet a story like this was passed on for a while.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it also doesn't help that, you know, come the time of
That
Soiree,
is one impressive cathedral.
they don't have an Empyrean
fits the
backing
capital.
them up anymore.
Yes. It's incredible.
It's as I heard. It wasn't built using Moloch arts, but the latest architectural engineering techniques. Look at those arches, the mathematical logic, the structural ornamentation. This is an architectural marvel.
So, is that Empyrean in there?
I highly doubt it. Empyrean worship has become mostly symbolic over the years. This cathedral wasn't built as a place of worship. It's commemorative, to celebrate the continent's unification.
In other words, a show of power.
That explains why they spared no expense.
It's too early to be impressed. This is just the entrance, and it's unfinished. They're constructing a colossal temple inside here. They say it'll take centuries to complete.
Centuries? That's insane. How could they think that's a good idea?
Your guess is as good as mine. I suppose that sometimes humans just have a need to push their limits.
Yeah, seriously.
The Reaper and the Demon are shaking their heads at this overwrought monstrosity. Intrinsic worth, 0.
I wonder what it'll look like when it's finished.
Oh.
Well, you'll have to play Tales of Zestiria to see.
It's actually Capital Pendrago's center point.
Yep, I'm pretty sure this is where you fight Medusa Lady.
Yeah.
It's like, well, it couldn't be finished here because we had to put it off for Zestiria. Actually, all joking aside, I do really like seeing stuff like this.
For a second, when she turned around, I thought she was going to try and sit on the throne. I was like, shit! I'm going to get in so much trouble!
Well, you already confessed to everything to that guy and he started screaming. I don't see how you could get in any more trouble than that.
I don't know. Sitting upon that throne and just burning down the place.
You can't do
Like a
that.
badass
It's gotta
motherfucker.
be here for Zestiria. Are you gonna want more into that one?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay.
They have so much sauce on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it away.
Alright, I'll put it away. You done with this?
Yeah. Cat spirits, I want cat spirits.
Cat. Come here, kitty cat.
Ooh, cat spirits. Please don't die. Please don't fall. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, I thought I thanked you.
It did.
Why are you being a meanie?
Because we're on camera, so I thought I'd do that.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it! Ah! Talk to you in a minute, mother.
What?
Your mom was texting me.
Oh, okay.
I can't see.
No, you can't.
Why would you stand in front of the TV?
Because it's where I needed to be at that time.
Oh. Wait, where is it? Oh, wait. Ah, it's right here. Hello.
It's a history book titled The Rise and Fall of Midgand.
Midgand!
About 800 years ago, our continent was conquered by a military force from another continent. Few records exist of the following 500 years. A period known as the Era of Darkness, or the Dark Period. Then 300 years ago, a great hero named Claudin Asgard reunited the kingdom, bringing an end to the Dark Period.
Claudin, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
A whoa?
All right.
Oh!
That's enough for today.
Thanks for teaching me, Arthur. Your techniques are so amazing. Where did you learn them?
They came from my own master, a man named Claudin. He developed them himself.
Wow, they're so graceful. I wish I could move like that.
I've taught you the forms, but for some reason your execution deviates from the ideal.
Well, my body
Maybe
just
if she used an
kinda
actual
moves on
sword
its
instead of a
own.
wrist blade.
You're a handful,
Yeah.
Velvet. But I will say you do resemble Claudin some. He was a strange person himself. He always wore this peculiar cape, for instance.
Cape, you say?
Deep down, Claudin was strong like fire, vivacious like water, steadfast like earth, and free like wind. I can't help but admire him to this day.
Wow, I'd love to meet him.
Sadly, that's impossible.
He dead as fuck.
Is he dead?
Yes, he is. He died to protect me. That's why
Became a douche.
No way. The events recounted in this book happened 300 years ago. It can't be the same Claudin.
Unless he was Melky.
Velvet, are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
King Claudin was quite strong, wasn't he?
He was more than just that. He's the most well-loved and trusted king in our history. Or so the book claims.
To this day, all of Midgand's rulers claim to be direct descendants of King Claudin Asgard. Knowing that, there might be meaning behind them bestowing Artorias with the grandiose title of Shepherd. I could see it as an attempt to recreate the same glory enjoyed by the Hero King who ended the Dark Period.
If that's true, it's a childish ploy. The world's not so easily changed.
I wouldn't be so sure. What matters is that the title inspires hope in the people, who in turn give him their support. Then, as their shepherd, he can guide his flock in any direction he pleases.
If Artorias knowingly accepted that title, we can be sure he's fully committed to his cause.
Oh, he's certainly committed. I've seen just how far he's willing to go.
Well, alright then.
Oh, I was just kind of curious if Claudin was meant to be a reference to a different game, but no, it's not.
My guy would have probably mentioned it if he were.
But actually just kind of reading up on what Claudin is all about, it's like, oh, I guess I didn't learn a lot of this because I guess I missed the scenes or the side quest or whatever that expands his philosophy and
he may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state, and shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever
he's
the
not
case,
Lloyd.
If he
Fuck
hadn't shown
you.
up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking
No,
ruin.
I mean...
That was not what I meant to do, but okay.
I mean, yes, Soray is a shepherd who does work himself potentially to death, but I'm still going... anytime there's a truly altruistic character with no ulterior motive, I'm going to immediately point to Lloyd.
Okay, then.
Because...
You're Lloyd's bitch.
yes, he's my favorite character of all time. Plus, on top of that, his story's well written, whereas Soray's gets stolen.
Fair enough.
It's like, that's why I wouldn't mind another Tales game, a Tales sequel that's just about Soray, because I just would love to get more from him, you know? You're not going to go through that door?
No.
Okay.
Oh, well.
It's me.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Oh, he looks so cute in the
Velvet,
glasses.
this Mabo curry is amazing.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
Ouch.
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
The fuck?
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifreed's crew continues their piracy even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that, it won't come cheap.
I love you. I don't know,
have
your
here a
design
list
just
of
makes you look so
jobs,
good.
Not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
We'll do this one.
Yeah, I like this woman. I like her a lot.
Where'd my thing go?
Well, I don't know. Where did your thing go?
Okay.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie?
Oh? Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes. Right. You're missing Captain Ifried. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen.
What?
And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Is that pendulum what I think it is?
What do you... I don't know. What do you think it is?
That tells me my boy.
Which boy?
Wind boy.
Zavid?
Yes?
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate monarch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength, real strength, and I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifried's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Ifried's much the same.
Aw, they share drinks.
That man flies his full flag proudly.
Yeah, I love this scene.
I thought it was empty.
I thought it was too.
What the fuck? Demon alcohol! Demon sake!
Because even though, honestly, development-wise...
Shepherd Artorias, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
Then why'd you leave?
Because even though, honestly, Aizen and Rokuro, they're very much what you see is what you get with their characters. But they're still interesting characters. They still are capable of having deep conversations.
Face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me and our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. To think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
You know, something I don't know if it's stated, but I can't help but wonder, if a Malakeem's tethered, do they not get hungry? Because they have so much of themselves stripped away, it makes sense. So...
I mean, the Malakeem with... Well, yeah, the Malakeem with Saray never seemed to wonder about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's another game person.
Oh.
She might have different exchanges. I don't know. I know that each one has a different set of games. Oh, this is.
Oh my gosh!
So, this is actually, you have to do all of these to unlock everyone's serving costume. I wasn't able to do everybody's. So, I think I only got maybe 4 of the characters' costumes instead of all 6.
Okay. Oh, this is so much easier.
It gets worse.
Oh.
So much worse.
You got obviously. Oh, I guess I have to unlock them.
Yep.
Mild curry. Okay. Mild curry. Hello. Mild curry. Hello. Pudding. Pudding. Risotto. Okay. I was that awkward server for a little bit there. The hover. Yay. Compared to the easy levels of other Tales games, though, this is amazing.
You still don't have to wait for it to be cooked. Or did you not have to do that?
No, you had to wait. Or at least it felt like it. Homemade bread.
You know,
And the list of items is so much shorter.
just wait.
Again, compared to the easy levels of that. Hello. Curry. Yay! Yay!
Expedition has returned! Yeah, I don't 100% remember.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship setting sail.
Setting sail and stuff. No, I don't know why I'm singing like this, but I don't give a shit.
Nothing of any worth to me.
Doesn't tell me to do the serving game now, or the rest of it.
Probably because since you don't have all the characters unlocked. Oh, maybe not.
You have the mini Luger, I thought.
No, I have a Jude.
Oh.
I knew you'd get the mini Luger. Luger's your favorite.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I remember as soon as... Oh.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
Could just be
I
crazy
suppose
strawberry
not.
jam, it's fine.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
There are no cats in the capital, so you can't get the cat crate. What?
Yes,
Holy hell, what?
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly, I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers.
Gets mentioned again later.
Just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
So that might be why we never actually see any of the Midgand royalty in Zestiria, I think.
Because they lost their... No, they gave up their...
I don't know. I just think it's more... Oh, really? The other sons are dolts and would be terrible leaders. That's probably why we never interact with them.
Probably.
Again, I still find it kind of interesting that in Zestiria, the representative of Lady Lake, or whatever their kingdom is the princess, and then we only interact with a general from the other one. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like both the characters. Oh yeah, and I also think given the fact that, you know, the evil senator from Alicia's country, just spoilers for Tales of Zestiria, just turns up randomly dead in the final level of the game, means that they had something more for him, but when they had to rewrite everything, they just sort of forgot. And we're like, well, we gotta wrap him up somehow.
High Priest Gideon is an honest and righteous man. He's dedicated his life to his faith and to the church. Now, as the representative of the clergy, he's thrown his full support behind the Abbey.
So, he's a man of principle.
That's right. He even donated his personal savings to support orphanages and hospitals. So be at ease, for he offers up prayers for all equally, even for the more dubious among us, such as yourselves.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
I'm so grateful.
I can feel the tears of gratitude coming. Any moment now.
We're assholes, I love it.
Again, I like the fact that despite Velvet having all the potential to be, being nothing but an edge, they're still able to work some humor in, albeit it is through her being so straight-laced.
Why doesn't the Abbey crack down on the taverns? They are dens of evil that dispense only luxury, temptation, and escape. They must be stopped.
I'd rather they didn't.
They must
that
be
place
stopped.
over there has the best drinks in town.
See, that's exactly what I mean. They tempt us into wickedness, ruining man and woman alike. The more you drink, the happier and more joyful you get. All the important things in life stop mattering.
Their mabo curry is delicious.
No. See? Even children are being tempted by their evils.
What is this
Eating
man?
both mabo and curry together. It's heresy. There is a limit to the amount of luxury one can endure. What the world needs now is abstinence, austerity, restraint.
If you want to deny yourself, go ahead and do it. But don't force your beliefs onto others.
Amen.
People eat to live. Some even live to eat. It's part of being human.
Velvet.
That's pretty convincing coming from you.
Leave me alone.
Hey, I want to eat and drink to my heart's content too, but doing so makes us no better than animals. In order for humanity to survive these harsh times, we need to overcome our instincts and act like rational beings.
Okay.
Rational beings, like, so not humans.
Yeah, beans.
Praise be Shepherd Artorias.
Oh gosh, they're already praying for the
Thanks
shepherd.
to him, people have started worshipping the Empyreans again. Now our salvation is at hand.
That's right.
The
Gods,
Empyreans. They're the gods that created the world.
Yeah. The 4 Empyreans each rule one of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. I read in a book that Empyrean worship is the oldest form of human religion.
The Midgand Church also worshipped the Empyreans. But because we've had peace and prosperity for so long, true belief in them has slowly faded.
So now that people are frightened of the demon blight, they're clinging to their once forgotten gods. Wait a minute. Maybe Artorias is using religion to manipulate the people into following him.
Oh, great Empyreans! Please grant Shepherd Artorias the strength to save your humble servant.
If that's the case, he's done a damn fine job of it.
No, not a damn fine job, a heavenly job! We are trying to stop the damning! When the whippoorwill whipples in the wind, my nice and starry baby!
What the fuck? Where are these songs coming from?
That was from Animaniacs.
Oh my gosh.
How is it, you know, you've been married to me for so long and you still find it weird that...
Because it is, and it's something I need to bring attention to.
I see. Coward.
How is that cowardly? If anything, I'm being brave by bringing attention to it.
When the whippoorwill! To protect the world from devastation!
Oh god.
I mean, that's what the shepherd's trying to do, isn't he?
I mean, I guess.
He's uniting all people within our nation.
Oh, jeez.
He's announcing the evils of
who's
truth
his
and love.
Jesse?
Well, I mean, he tried to kill his Jesse. I guess technically did kill his Jesse.
So is he now Butch? Gene Cassidy?
Maybe. I really never liked those two characters.
You weren't supposed to.
I know you weren't supposed to, but even in a you're not supposed to like them kind of way, I can't stand them.
I was just saying James were the ones you weren't supposed to like, but you could.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between characters that you love to hate and characters you just want to fuck off because they... I mean, they didn't add anything interesting to the universe.
I don't think you realized what you said.
No, I know what I said, but I'm just choosing to move on with the conversation. Because honestly, I never hated Jesse and James. I thought they were quite charming. Like, not even in a, oh, I despise them. Like, no, I like them. They're mildly a pain in the ass, but no, there's just too much to like about them. Because again, Giovanni, he's a character you love to hate, because he's just got so much charisma and creepiness and
Oh, maybe the musical was amazing. Oh, hi.
Greetings, Magilou's Menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it.
Jupiter?
They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon.
That's Sailor Jupiter's voice.
Sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these Code Red demons. If you defeat a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway.
Well, fuck
If get
you,
results,
Jupiter.
Let us know. We'll hold up our end. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so here, take this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
That's nice.
Hey, Laffy said.
What is it, Rokuro?
Mabo curry.
Huh? Oh.
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
That sounds tasty.
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive, remember?
Right.
Hey, hon, would you do me a favor? Make your way back to the port section and collect some cat tears, like, everywhere if you can. I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
So I don't want it to just sit there.
Move it or die.
Alright, let's go. Definitely one of the most fun protagonists to play as in the Tale series. He's just a crazy fighting style. Yeah.
No escape!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Don't get overcome.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
But you will get an armful of feast.
Come on, really?
Yum, 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 yum. Enemies, I kill you. And I eat you. And then I kill you. And then I eat you. And then I have an after good night. Little bit of overkill. What did you say, Rokuro?
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I...
Hello.
Hello.
How was the search for cat souls?
I only got like 10 of them.
Drop the entire...
There
Not damn.
wasn't that many.
Oh, dang it.
Plus, for the most part, I just kind of came straight here.
Oh, okay. Oh, the music in this area is nice. Oh, you're the hunter. Oh, play your mouth. Ugh. There he is. Man, I've bled this place dry.
What do you
All
mean?
right,
comes to the
the guards are
castles.
gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Not yet. Okay, now we can. Oh, whoa.
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's a huge temple in the middle of some mountains near a site of ancient ruins. If they've got time to build a temple, they should use it to kill more demons instead.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
Ha! I'm different from all those losers who swoon over the shepherd's pretty words and ignore reality. No one's found a way to cure demon blight yet, and demons are still swarming everywhere. Sure, maybe things are not as bad as they could have been, but we still have no idea what's going to happen next. Think about it. Demons could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Uh-huh,
Yep.
sure.
You're completely right.
Okay.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
Oh, I want to know what's inside them.
We're done here. Let's go.
That storm caused too much time. I must report
Uh-oh.
to Lord Artorias as soon as possible. It's you!
Shit.
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor.
Oh, turn me back on?
Yeah, I turned you back on. I thought you wanted me to.
No, you did. I just didn't realize you had because I forgot to tell you to do so. So I'm like, oh, I'm not actually fighting.
Yeah, you fight.
Just kind of fun fact.
Oh.
Oh.
Willing to fight without your Malakine?
No. You set the storehouse ablaze?
What? No.
People have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
Because I'm not human.
You'll pay for this, you demon!
More Malakine up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon!
I hate your voice.
He's adorable. Am I?
Ooh, I found you at last.
That bad voice!
Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again!
Not her! No!
What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke?
It is! Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened?
Where'd your staff go?
You're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine, provided by High Priest Gideon, to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
Why do I have a weird feeling it's very similar to the medicine given out by the church last in Zestiria?
You mean the fake elixir?
Yeah!
Huh.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well, at least now I know where to find him.
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Malak Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who
He's
broke
not
the
cute
heart of this
whatsoever, to be
wretched
honest.
maiden.
Why did you carry him around on
Once
a
I finally
keychain for
catch
so
him,
long?
who
Because it
knows
was
what
a
I'll be
keychain.
capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do. Let's go back and report our success.
But yeah, I was kind of just doing a little reading about seeing if I could find the article about Zestiria. Still couldn't find an article that talked about the rewrites, but the head developer of Zestiria apparently commented saying, well, in regards to the bait and switch about the heroine, it's like, we never said that Alicia was the main female heroine of the game. That was just what everyone else assumed. It's like, her leaving the party was planned and list off all this reason and yada yada yada, and then people kind of pointed out, I'm like, okay, but you didn't convey that in the story. It's like, well, it's meant to be interpreted by the player and even use their own imagination. To which a lot of people were like, okay, but that doesn't explain why the rest of the cast has no reaction to her leaving the party. So I'm like, okay, if you always planned on... And he didn't address the fact that it's like, well, he just... Again, it also just really doesn't help that
We're finished here. Let's
her
go.
story is really incomplete in the game, and then they release the DLC almost immediately after the game comes out. which it's like, this is where her real story is. And it's also meant to be symbolic of Soray trying and failing repeatedly to help one person simply see the Malachine and yada yada yada. I'm like, okay, I see your point, but this doesn't address how terrible Rose is as a character.
Yeah.
Like, you can make all these fancy arguments all you want about why you cut Alicia from the game, but you want to explain why you wrote in such a terrible character?
No.
If you can't tell, Abby and I have very deep-seated resentment towards Tales of Zestiria.
I wouldn't say I have the deep setting.
Well,
but I'm still not a huge fan of it.
Well, but at the same time, you were like, she ruins the whole game.
Oh, she does. She told.
So,
but that's just Rose, not just all of Zestiria.
Well, yeah, but she's part of Zestiria, so. You know, another thing that makes me kind of convinced Rose was not supposed to be a part of the universe as a whole is the fact that there's really no connections between her and her assassins group. Like,
no.
You don't. Well, no. What I mean is, in this game, it's not like you see their ancient ancestors or anything of the group before it became what it was. In order to expand the lore and add further connections to the boat. Because even though it's not explicitly stated, it's like Eleanor plays exactly like Alicia. So I'm like, okay, there's gotta be at least an implied connection between the two characters, you know?
Right.
How many do you need?
95.
Wow. Would you hand me my gum?
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Damn close, so there's that, I guess.
Move it or
die. Oh no! We're in danger! Oh no!
You're wide open!
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
Oh my god, it's getting done.
Oh, you too, huh?
You're wide open!
That's over, damn it.
Another victory.
Yay, another victory!
I'll finish this quick.
Keep pressing the wrong button. The wrong shoulder button to guard.
I think about it if you just tap the right shoulder target the closest thing to you. Yep. Like that about this game.
Yep.
Why did it take so long to do something like that?
It didn't.
Oh.
Victory is ours.
I guess I just never needed to.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get overconfident.
That's me.
I wish I had power like that.
No, you don't. 10 more. I can open that damn box.
What's in the box?
I'll end this quickly.
Not good.
No mercy! Wounds that will that all you got?
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I have enough!
But will that satisfy your soul?
No. Nothing will.
Oh. Thought marrying me could satisfy that, honey, but I guess not.
Doesn't satisfy you?
I mean, yeah.
Come on, really?
Thank you.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone.
Hmm?
Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, is that Bienfu character that Magulu was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magulu is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right?
Holy crap, that was a great impression,
Was
dude.
that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Yenfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want
These
to
two's
laugh,
relationship reminds me of Varric and Cole.
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
hi, I'm Laufeyset.
All right. Hi, I'm Laufeyset.
Knock it off.
Huh?
what's the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Luffy said.
Bitch, you're the one who named him Laufeyset. Don't get so... Ah.
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorias have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Enominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malakim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Enominat the 5th Empyrean. There should only be 4, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything Luffy said?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
Sweet. Alright, where's that lady?
What lady? What lady?
I thought it was at the tavern entrance. Hold on. Maybe she's inside.
Are you sure they didn't mean the guild?
Oh, they said I could turn in a thing at the end. I guess they could mean the guild, though.
Because it said tavern, right?
Oh, the tavern. I'm a dumbass. I read it wrong.
Evidently.
What am I doing on those? Wow, still only a 1 star?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, son. Can you still see the chat that way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
But I have to have it playing to see it, so that's why.
Right. Hello. Cool.
Hey, no one's been in the chat for almost an hour plus at this point.
Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't help that it is a long-ass RPG.
Yep. Still, I think streaming this is the best way to go, just so we don't force poor Kendall to have to edit out the hours of monotonous.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I did kill that, but holy shit. Oh, cool.
Structure. Actually, I remember as a kid always being traumatized by the snake and harpy enemies in RPGs because
They were boobalicious.
uh-huh. It's like, oh, my innocent mind, don't look.
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done. Good luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
A scholar missing on the road to Gallus Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
You know, Velvet's a little bit of a hypocrite.
I mean...
She gets mad at everyone for just kind of blindly following, Artorias, but she's blindly just listening to some random people.
Well, yes and no. It's like she's not necessarily blindly following, per se. It's like, okay, I need this to do that. So it's an exchange. You don't ask me about my business, I don't ask you about yours.
But isn't that the same for the people who are following Artorias?
Well, not really. It's kind of like... Oh, what's a good example? People who are blindly following Artorias are the people, you know, who just go home, go to bed, wake up. Oh, hey, the shepherd said this. Yay, great. Now just go about with my head in the clouds.
Fair enough.
Because these people, they're not getting anything out of the arrangement except for what Artorias is telling them they're getting from it.
Oh, I thought they technically got safety.
Well, yeah, but safety also includes ignorance and not thinking. Whereas Velvet, it's like, yeah, she doesn't really care about what she's doing, but she's still working towards something. Again, I'm not outright saying it's necessarily better. I mean, for all we know, maybe that nectar that was destroyed was life-saving medicine, but she didn't stop to find out. I mean, there's a very interesting episode of Firefly that's actually kind of about something similar. Malcolm's paid to steal something. He doesn't ask about it because it's not part of the job. But then as soon as he finds out that it is life-saving medicine, he's like, okay, nope, time to give the medicine back.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
What did I get stars to?
I don't know. Plus, on top of that, you know, she kind of has no F's given about anything other than killing Artorias. She's got extreme tunnel vision going on.
Oh, no, absolutely. It's just interesting.
Yeah.
I hope they go into that hypocrisy that she
Oh,
has.
trust me, they do.
Okay, good. Then. Cool.
Trust me, they do not try to pass Velvet off as always being in the right. The game acknowledges that she's doing some legitimately terrible stuff.
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right. I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, preparing us for the fight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Have you just been tapping X this whole time, right?
No, I've been doing a variety.
Okay. Then... I'll just let you go. Try to avoid fire and water attacks, I guess, but...
Okay. I don't know if Eisen has many of them.
He does. I
see.
saw a ton of fire in there. Oh, rude.
No escape! Eat it!
This guy, we're gonna go fight that big thing.
Right, I figured. Otherwise, he wouldn't have spent some time prepping.
No escape! One down.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly. We got Tails coins!
See. Hey, bub.
Hey, baby.
Now I'm gonna get you from behind.
Are we ready for this?
Oh, remember that, eh?
Right now.
Watch yourselves. This guy means business.
I know. Training isn't worthwhile if you get killed while doing it.
I don't know. Rokuro might disagree with that. Yes, I know Rokuro is the one who said it, but... Motherfucker.
Ready to die?
Yes,
Think
please.
you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Oh my gosh, it did not heal me enough.
Nope.
Where am I at? There.
Your items are in your pockets, honey. I know. I've been listening to this whole let's play.
Yay!
Well then, let's move on.
That was easy.
Whew. That thing was pretty strong.
You just wanted something good to train on.
I'm not in it just for myself. If I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your battles. This counts towards the repayment of my debt.
But you don't deny at least part of it was for yourself.
Of course not. Every true swordsman wants to train so they can improve themselves.
It might be a little late to ask, But what debt exactly are you repaying, Rokuro?
My sword is my life. When I was separated from it, Velvet told me where to find it. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
You say that like it's an afterthought.
It is.
And that's why I can't fully trust you.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
Actually, now that you mention it, Rangetsu's a pretty unusual last name.
I heard your family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
It is actually really weird to have such
Our
a
ancestor
Japanese
was a
character in a
swordsman way
very
off in another
European
country
style
who came
fantasy
to this land a
game.
long time ago.
A foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
He had quite a hard time getting by in this unusual land, until he was taken in by an aristocratic family. Ever since, the Rangetsu has accepted the rule of their benefactors and has served them in repayment of their debt.
Serve them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins, spies, body doubles.
Whatever the order, your family will carry it through.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our ancestors' creed. In truth, 4 of my 5 older brothers are dead. You have to admit, we take our sense of duty seriously.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. You and your family are all tied to your sense of honor.
That seems to be the case. We can count on him. As long as he's on our side, at least.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
Rokuro. Fair is a place where you eat cotton candy, ride rides, and step in monkey poop.
Oh.
So this has nothing to do with fair.
Kind of miss the fast stepping in Zestiria.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
That shit was awesome.
Yep. Rolling around at the speed of... I couldn't think of a clever wind joke, so... Your expedition has returned!
Take a look at this.
Ooh. Dumelo. Ooh.
Yes.
Scout ship
We
setting
haven't
sail.
found everything yet. At all. We're going to all the treasures are found, damn it.
Work your bones into dust. Tell your oh shoot! What was the line from Jason and the Argonauts? Tell your backs break and yeah, whatever.
Done. Happens to the best of us.
Oh well, at least I can still get it up.
Thanks for trying to help me.
Ivy, what are you doing? Like, you just kind of running all over the place.
I don't know.
Oh, necessary.
Let him have a fun.
Actually, no, I didn't see that Roker. You were kind of off screen when you did it.
He said something?
Yeah, he said, see this.
Oh.
But I am the victor.
Thought your name was Rokuro. I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Oh shit! Who said that in the movie?
I'll give you a hint.
If you've got an ass, I'll kick it. Oh, the dark nipples guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Face to fist style, how you like it? I'm sure on some planet your style is considered powerful. Your weak link is this is Earth. I must apologize for Wimpyhole. He is an idiot. We have purposely trained him wrong, as a joke. You know, the sad thing is, in the actual movie, that character is arguably even more stupid than his...
No, really?
Yeah, at least in Kung Pao, he's cartoonishly dumb. Like, it's very clear that in the movie, you know, he's stupid, but in an unrealistic comedic way. In the actual movie they get the footage from, he's just a hard-headed dumbass who makes stupid decisions and gets himself killed because he's an idiot.
Huh. What?
So for those who don't know, the movie Kung Pao was made by chopping up a like B-list, Z-list Hong Kong kung fu film, and then photoshopping the main character / director into the footage, putting his head on top of the main character's body, or just filming new scenes around it. It's kind of like Power Rangers before Power Rangers. Or who knows, maybe Kung Pao came out in the 90s. So the point is that in Kung Pao, there's a character that, I mean, just to quote what I said earlier, it's like we purposely trained him wrong as a joke. Well, the thing is, in the actual movie Kung Pao gets its footage from, the basic premise involves two people, they're trying to combine the two hidden styles of Crane style and Tiger style. But the masters of the main character and the idiot, you know, they tried doing it when they were young, but they couldn't agree, so it never happened. So the idiot's master's like, my biggest regret is not working together with my friend to combine the two styles. And even though he has his master flat out telling him, we need to combine the two styles or we are all going to die, the idiot is like, no, my style's the only one that's necessary. And it's like, your master just said that he tried the same thing when he was young and it was the greatest mistake he ever made, and now you're doing it as well because you're just that stupid.
Yes.
It's incredible how dumb this character is. Especially since he died, and there was absolutely no reason for him to die. Because if he did what his master encouraged him to do, yeah, he would have survived the movie, no problem. Actually, funny thing is that they filmed a completely new death for him in Kung Pao. In the original movie, they actually drown him in a river.
Oh, damn.
And actually, it is funny, kind of, because I originally, when I watched Kung Pao, just assumed, oh, they only Photoshop, you know, the Americans over, you know, they only Photoshop the American in over the main character from the original movie. But now seeing the original one I go through, I'm like, oh, he's Photoshopped on top of this character, or that character.
Come on, really?
That's a lot of cat souls.
That's a lot of nuts. That'll be $5, baby. Do you want fries with that? Okay, I promise I'll stop quoting Kung Pao now.
Are you gonna stop quoting the holiday movie?
No. There. Oh, I love this area.
Pretty.
Yep. Granted, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a swamp or something, so definitely wouldn't want to hang out here in real life.
No, too many of these type of flowers. I don't think it's a swamp.
Then again, some of the prettiest flowers on Earth grow in swamps.
Fair enough.
Don't get overcome.
Just like some of the most deadly spiders on Earth grow in Australia.
Grow.
Grow in Australia.
Yeah.
Animals grow up.
Yes, they do. I caught myself when I realized.
I didn't know that your poor mom pushed you out of the womb, you know, at the height you are right now, honey.
Honey, I will punch you.
Actually, funny thing is that when I was a kid, I actually thought that everyone was already at their appropriate size when they were born. And Seth had to be like, you really think Dad came out that tall? And then while he was standing next to Grandma, and I realized that how, you know, that couldn't physically happen. That was kind of a, moment for little kid me.
You woke up.
For better or for worse. I'm going to say for better because I'm like, geez, how stupid. Well, kids are stupid. That's just fact. And knowing makes it even worse. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I am genuinely amused by just how many shows, especially cartoon shows back in the 80s, had to end with a moral message just to stop parents from, you know, accusing the networks from poisoning the youth of America's minds.
It's so weird the different times we live in when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Honestly,
now I'm just confused why parents let some kids watch what they watch.
I think it kind of stopped when parents started letting their kids watch South Park and The Simpsons, and they're like, "Fuck! If parents are dumb enough to let the kids watch that, we don't have to justify shit."
The fact that I have students who have seen, like, third graders who have seen it.
I still don't fully know what Heathers is, and I'm quite happy about that. I know you've explained it to me numerous times, but I think I keep blocking it out. Yeah. I still can't believe I still can't believe parents still exist who are like, video games are for children's toys.
Animated things are for children.
Yep.
Your style is really unique.
Because seriously, I know so many kids who grew up watching South Park because it's a cartoon! Cartoons are for children! Or the one, I think my favorite one is, I read on Not Always Right. So again, it's an internet story, so I don't know if it's true or not. A mom tried to buy Princess Mononoke for her 4-year-old because it's a princess cartoon. Or heck, people who still think superheroes are just for kids. Even though it's like, you know, superheroes haven't just been for kids since the Tim Burton Batman film, and even then, I'd argue, even longer after that. I don't remember when, but around the time Superman Returns came out in the mid-2000s, there was a very interesting documentary on comic books on the History Channel. And I think it was like during the 80s that comic books got super duper sexual. Because maybe it was 60s or 80s, just when we started accepting homosexuality a bit more openly. There was just so many, you know, gay characters being written in, which is good, but they were treated more as sexual oddities rather than individuals.
Yeah, early gay writing.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, they're gay, which means they want to have sex. So a male character wants to have sex with a man, so obviously that's the only thing that defines their character. So it's like, ugh. Don't get me wrong. On the one hand, having that representation can be a good thing, but the problem is it's just
It's
even
not
to
real representation unless it's actually correct.
yeah. Plus, even to this day, we still run into issues of writers being like, how to write a gay character. Make the fact that they like, you know, having sexual relationships with the same gender their only characteristic. It was not good for the time, and it's hella not good now. But at the same time, I also have to acknowledge, I'm like, it's still better than what they had before. It's just, we gotta move past it. It's kind of like people who give crap to, you know, like the Little Mermaid. It's like, she's such a terrible role model. I'm like, she's not supposed to be. Let's also acknowledge that because of Ariel, we got all these other better female role models. So let's still acknowledge her for what she did for, you know, female characters in kids' movies. And then move on and appreciate characters like Meredith from Brave and other stuff like that. That was her name, right? Meredith?
Yeah.
I know, maybe there's better Disney, but she's the badass, you know, people like to talk about, so. I digress. Speaking of female characters, I pray to God the next Wonder Woman movie's good.
I don't know how I feel about her weird new armor thing. You're a comic book actor or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's weird too. I'm not the biggest fan, especially since it's like, okay, she didn't have this in the Justice League movies, which even then, whether or not those are still going to be considered canon going forward in the DCU, I don't know. The fact of the matter is Wonder Woman and Aquaman still made money, and they originally were part of the DCEU, so obviously they're going to keep making movies, but their connections are probably going to be severely downplayed if brought up at all, you know? Wow, we are getting our ass kicked. I am dead.
Oh my gosh, you are. What the hell? Oops.
You are about to be. Oh yeah, this game doesn't have TP in it, so orange gels aren't a thing. I'm kind of okay with that. And honestly, I can't point to any one combat system in the Tales games that I think is like better than the others, because I like this system because you don't have to worry about TP. On the other hand,
it's kind of easy. Like, yeah, I guess the chaos will make it so you die more easily, but that's any like monster in general.
I refuse.
and just by the same token, in something like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of the Abyss, and even Zelia, you had the here are my regular attacks, but then if I just spend a little TP, I can do a more powerful attack that, you know, can stun enemies no problem instantly, whereas this one, it's like, hey, where have I mapped my better, you know, stunning attacks to on the buttons? And how many times do I have to press a certain button to get to that one? Again, they both have their pros and cons, so I can't really point to one I like better.
Come on, really?
Velvet's the master of waistcoats. Ah.
Always ready to fight.
Fascinating, Rokuro. You're always ready to fight. I'll alert the media.
But on this world,
I love your Mystic Guard, dude.
Yeah. You know, just since Aizen's a puncher, and so's the main character of Tales of Legendia, I need to get that game. I actually need to try playing that game.
Yeah, we have Legendia, I thought.
Yeah, we do. It's one that you really didn't care for. But
So you said we had to get, and I'm like, but
no, I said I need to
get to it.
Get to it. And honestly, we own every Tales game that's affordable, that's been localized, except for well, no, Tales of Fantasia. Even the remake has gotten rather expensive as well. And even then, I did not care for that GBA
And now
port.
the thing we found was an emulation port. I thought?
Yeah, yeah, we did. Because yeah, of the games that have been localized, we don't have Fantasia, Destiny, and I know that Tales of Destiny 2 here in America isn't the real Tales of Destiny 2. I think it's Tales of Eternia, but we don't have that one either. But I think we have all the other ones that have been localized. I'm still ticked off that Tales of Innocence R was not localized.
Oh, excuse me.
Because to my understanding, it's either in the same universe as Tales of Hearts R, or is tied into Tales of Hearts R somehow. So, gah! Makes me mad. I'm gonna be bitter about that for the rest of my life.
Don't be. It's bad for your health.
Nah, I probably won't. At least I still really liked Tales of Hearts. Actually, I should just say I'm grateful that despite how much I didn't like Tales of Symphonia 2, Tales of Vesperia, or Tales of the Abyss, I did eventually find plenty of Tales games I do like. Just for a minute I'm worried, I'm like, oh gosh, is my favorite series not really my favorite series? I just happen to like one game from it? But no, there's plenty of good games in this series. Oh, so I didn't ask. Is just the reason you didn't want her in a normal outfit was just because of how revealing it was? Fair enough.
I hate the underboob with a passion.
That's fine. Ian, just curious.
It's just the underboob. I don't know what it is. And this is just like me being weird, I guess. I've never liked depictions of women's breasts being that close together. And maybe it's just because my breasts are naturally so hard, so it's just weird in my brain that it just seems uncomfortable with your boobs are big enough like that, that you need like reduction to help your back. I don't know.
I can't even call that a fight.
Maybe it's a small bit of jealousy.
I could say that. I mean, it's probably the same reason I really don't like having my male characters shirtless. Self-conscious. At the same time, it's like, I want to cosplay that, but I'm fat.
Not fat, but slightly overweight.
Well, I think unfortunately, especially since COVID, and since my bike got stolen, because that actually surprisingly helped keeping me in shape biking to work. I think I would go as far to say I have gotten fat. Yeah. I mean, you wear yourself out, sword fighting how much? It's crazy.
Sword fighting, walking everywhere, running. There have been times I run until I cannot. Just trying to help a character.
Victory.
Man. Sorry, I was about to say, it's like, about to make a comment about how, Aizen, the one time Velvet threw the coin at him is the only time it ever lands, got us up. But then I remembered, I'm like, oh, there's a whole series of skits about him flipping his coin, and I can't wait for us to get there because they are so gosh dang funny.
Okay.
Like, easily some of the... Oh, who am I kidding? This game is just gold. It's gold for its drama, it's gold for its comedy. Again, this isn't so much a spoiler because she's in the opening cutscene, but I cannot wait for Eleanor to join the party because, oh man, if Mogilu's a great foil for Velvet, Eleanor is a great foil for the entire party.
He's more of the straight man than anyone else.
Because it's like, you know, Velvet's...
Rude.
To an extent, yeah. It's like Velvet's the straight man of the group because of how serious she can be. Eleanor doubles the straight man act because of how, but you're breaking the law! What's up?
Need to prep us.
What? Nah, let's just go straight in with no thought whatsoever.
Pretty sure this is another big boy.
Ah. Who's a big boy? But we already did that in Zestiria when we killed Dezel.
Spoilers.
Sorry about that. The ship has returned!
Oh, thank you.
Take a look at this.
Ew, we got
Spyglass?
Scout ship setting sail.
Where did that get us? That
I'm
was
not
weird.
100% sure, actually. Oh, spyglass, that's,
Ah! Oh, so I'm almost done with this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
I don't think you dispatched the ship.
Oh, I thought I did.
No, no you did. My bad.
I wish these were in alphabetical order.
I think they're organized by where they go on the body.
Oh, there it is.
Now you really can't see that with her hair.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's on the hips.
Here we go.
I'm assuming we go to the big red dot. Quetzal.
I felt like I was listening to some Land Before Time music there. That was weird.
Don't lose your
There
way
you go.
for each passing
Damn
day.
it, I helped him. Why'd I do that?
You've come so far. Don't throw it away. In your story, reach out for glory.
She's just faithful.
Faith, hope, and glory.
And also, can you get copyright strikes?
I
in
don't
a
know.
stream?
I don't know.
Probably pretend we can.
Oh. If we kill them all together, we'll make Artorias bleed and die. I'm not using the real words, so you can't strike me.
They might be able to, though. They'll find ways.
Fuck you. Copyright. Oh, treasure chest.
Yeah, we might need that.
Alright,
time to die!
You mean us or them?
Them?
Anyway, am I supposed to avoid wind attacks?
Do avoid wind, yes,
Okay. I will not last Airbender up in here.
Water.
Katara!
Yeah, this is like the move they teleport around with.
Dance magic.
Oh, whoa.
Sounds like something fell over next door. You need to die now.
Come on, really?
Really, really. Again, I know that it says 8 because it's set up to eat food after each battle.
Yeah.
But by the same token, because of how Velvet actually eats with her hand, it just kind of feels like she ate the enemy.
Whoops.
Actually, I am kind of do find it kind of interesting. I mean, I know the whole thing is that she can't taste food, but in a lot of times, whenever there's like stories about whether it be vampires or whatever that prevents you from eating normal food, they usually throw in that normal food either makes you ill or you can't eat it normally.
Yeah, that's how it was in, like, I think Tokyo Ghoul or something.
Because, like, I'm kind of surprised Velvet actually can eat normally, considering that her whole thing is eating through her arm, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I just find it kind of interesting.
I mean, it probably is just going off of the idea that if she can't, just because she can't, I think, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't have to make you ill to make it tragic.
Yeah, no, I agree. And I'm not saying I don't dislike it. If anything, I actually like this more because it's something I've never seen before. Or it's, in one way or another, defying the convention that I associate with this type of, you know, situation. But again, I'm just commenting on it because I do find it rather interesting. Okay, I don't know what Roker or Eisen said, but it sounded like they yelled out parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
One of my roommates in college always threw a temper tantrum when anyone who didn't do parkour said that. It's like, I do parkour! And by parkour, he means jumps over benches. So it's like, you're making fun of something important to me, or you're trying to, you know, appropriate something. No, like, I'm serious. I'm like, it's a hobby you do, and you don't take it that seriously. Lighten up, dude.
I wish I had power like that. On to battle.
Just adjusted a bit uncomfortably.
Come on, really?
Nothing. Got nothing. Don't worry about it. I just remembered something that I still need to take care of.
Oh, okay.
Oh, would you put me back on auto? I need to use the bathroom.
Huh?
How's that? Let's go! Who wants some next? How's that? Let's go! Who wants some next? Who wants some next?
Okay. Guess I'll be able to do something there eventually.
Move it or die.
Victory is ours.
You back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Didn't know if you had stuff to do, so I didn't want to.
Nope, you're good.
Well, hello?
Who goes there?
I don't know. It's
What
me.
on earth are guards doing here?
Oh, they're exorcists too.
Watch out! They've got Malachim. They're no ordinary sellswords.
Calling them the Berseria title.
Berseria.
Oh, why are you calling them that?
Because Molochs are what they're called in Berseria.
They keep saying Malachim, so I was like, whoa.
Molochs is an abbreviation of Malachim.
Sheesh. What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
Sure. Sounds evil enough, I guess. Don't mind me.
I usually don't.
Cool.
Ba la la la. Ba la 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 la.
Ooh, a camp.
Red lyrium!
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a
Shit,
method
I
of
feel like we
refining it.
know what vermilion
It
ore
cost me
is.
dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients. It can be used in medicine, but It's also poisonous.
Yeah, there was a
So you
quest
were
like this in
making
Berseria.
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
Oh, yeah.
I told them that. But what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you
That's
get back
right.
to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
Why apologize to me?
That's right. I'm positive vermilion ore was part of the
Elixir.
Done what
fake
we came
elixir
for.
from the.
Let's
the
get back
series.
to the old lady.
That's right. Guess things definitely don't change.
Nope. The church is D-bags.
Wait, you can go up there too.
I know. I was just looking for...
Sorry, it looked like you were headed back to the
No.
jump down, so sorry about that.
Definitely going back on foot to make sure I get more souls.
Oh gosh, I just realized you collect cat souls, and one of your hands is a giant monster thing. Was this inspired? And oh my gosh, Bandai Namco owns Soul Calibur. Velvet is Nightmare.
Sure. Nightmare's the pirate guy, isn't he?
No, that's Cervantes.
Oh.
Nightmare is the guy with the giant sword and the monster hand.
Don't think I remember him.
The Azure Knight.
Nope.
Nightmare.
Oh. Yeah, I just guess I don't remember him too well. But I don't think I ever saw him. I maybe saw characters using his fighting style, but not him.
That is a distinct possibility. Oh, sorry.
He's fine. Might have drained this place of cat souls.
Probably.
They might have respawned.
I don't think they respawn unless you completely leave an area.
No, they respawned a little bit when I was in the town.
Oh, I thought those were just ones you didn't find initially.
No.
Okay.
But I also could have been just missed them. So, I don't know. No, there's one. I remember this one though. But still, I missed it. So it was worth coming through.
Well, yeah, this is back to town after all.
Well, I could have used a bottle.
Right.
Hi.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Oh, you're part of this.
Thank you for making me a part of it.
You're welcome.
Stand by me.
You okay there?
Yes. I just realized I hadn't filled my weird quota for the minute.
Oh, for the minute. Okay. I was like, thinking you were about to say I haven't filled it for the day. I'm like, bed cut? What do you think you've been doing all day?
Sitting here and watching you play video games.
I'm not just sitting here watching. You've been playing too. And filling your weird quota.
2 + 2 = chicken.
No, it doesn't. The answer you're looking for is fish. I would know. I'm a math education minor.
But you're a minor.
Sounds more like a problem for you than for me.
Ooh. I'm gonna call the police on myself. Jeez. Just remembering that.
Oh my gosh, seriously?
What was that video you watched? It was like basically Fire Emblem. Where,
Oh, this is basically Fire Emblem, yeah.
yeah, it's like
I'm a 3,000-year-old dragon, but you have to canonically have sex with me.
it's like the girls who look like they're 13 years old, except they're actually meant to be 3,000-year-old dragons.
Yeah. But I'm actually a dragon.
Do we get a comment? I think we just got a comment. Oh, Bella!
Bella!
Crap. Okay, we only missed Bella's comment by a minute, and oh, Ian! Ian's here.
I thought you had your eyes on the chat. You know.
Yeah, Ian. Okay, so here's what you missed, Ian. We got the ship through that bridge that we left off last time. We named number 2 Laphicet after our brother. Artorias was proclaimed to be shepherd, savior of the world, because he had one of the 5 gods backing him up. Velvet went psycho bonkers trying to kill him, but was talked down by Brokero. And now we've
That takes care of that problem.
teamed up with a shady guild. No, not Kana from Dragon Maid. We're talking about a dragon character from Fire Emblem. Now we've teamed up with a shady black market guild to disrupt the church so we can get closer to Artorias. Yes, Fire Emblem, video game series. Very good. It's one of my favorites.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Why would anyone attack them?
Don't ask me. Some people are just twisted.
And why would an underworld group defend them?
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
I love how now we're kind of questioning things a little bit.
Yeah. I think it's like, wait a sec. Oh, yeah, Fates.
We don't talk about it.
Yeah, Fates is the one game in the franchise I vehemently hate. If you like it, that's fine. I won't judge you, but
I just found it a disappointment for what they promised, and that's all.
I found it.
With.
I found it a cheap ploy to to bleed you dry of cash.
Oh yeah, the true ending being.
I mean, plus on top of that, it just devolved into indulging in tropes that Fire Emblem had so far been above, just for the sake of,
like the assless chaps.
Or the overly sexual, well, the assless chaps. And just the important stuff, because like Awakening was the first one to have DLC, but it was all optional that you didn't miss out on anything if you didn't get it. But Fates, on the other hand, fuck you, Fates. Oh, that's fair. Bella likes it because she can be a cool dragon chick, which I'm like, alright, fair. That's the only game where the main character can be the dragon chick.
Yeah. Can be a
Mannequin.
Mannequin, thank you.
I mean, that's fair. It's just, I genuinely...
That's a very good reason to like it.
Yeah, that is a very good reason to like it. Like I said, I don't judge you if you like it. I just genuinely feel Fates is one of the lowest points of the Fire Emblem franchise. I mean, arguably Marth's game is worse. Oh, let's see. Wait, I have to ask. So Luke does that mean this game is doubly Abby's fault that she took her name? She would be Abby.
They find my joke. They find the joke that is my name.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, that was kind of oh, you're gonna have to deal with this for the rest of your life, honey.
Yep. It's funny to me. I don't mind it.
Yeah. I mean, because, yeah, with Fire Emblem Fates, Corrin is definitely not the problem. In fact, Corrin was a good idea. It's just the game around Corrin.
I think the sucky thing was the blue-haired chick.
Oh, God, I hate that character. She was visually a ripoff of Ninian, but had 1% of the personality Ninian had. And, she was just too sanctimonious. Ian says he'll let it be. It's like he was right, so he'll let it be.
I really wouldn't even mind like if an occasional joke is dropped. It does not matter to me. I find it funny.
Yeah, I only get annoyed about the Luke Skywalker jokes because I've been dealing with them pretty much since the day I was born.
Yeah.
Also, it's because it's the exact same joke. Oh.
Why aren't they demons?
I don't know.
Hey, get out of our way! That there!
Oh, there it goes.
Bella still doesn't get Azure as magic water. No, I don't get it either.
What? Oh.
In Fire Emblem Fates, doesn't get what was up with Azure as magic water. I'm like, don't look at me, I don't get it either.
So the attackers were demons. I guess that's why they needed us to stop the attack.
The doctors?
Looks like they ran off. It appears they were after this stuff.
Medicine with the cathedral seal.
That scarf, did that belong to the attackers?
Yeah, all three were wearing them. Does it mean something?
They were just demons. Aggressive ones who attacked the innocent.
Oh, by the way, honey, we were correct.
We
It is a
finished all the
reference
jobs.
to the
Let's get
Elixir.
back to the old lady's tavern. You sure do like that Mabo curry.
Do I?
Don't ask me.
You didn't think it was tasty, Velvet?
Couldn't tell you.
Huh?
Food doesn't hold any flavor for her. According to Velvet, she can never feel sated, and the only thing she can taste is blood.
Oh, I see.
We should get her some rare steaks.
So Ian says, I have to say though, when y'all reacted to my entry so loudly, it helps me know when I got here from when I rewatched the upload till I came in.
Am I actually useful?
Oh, the ship's here.
You can cut down any enemy, and Eisen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything. But I'm not good at fighting.
Ian also says
apparently
Laffy's
I'm
even
always
cuter now.
I know.
Is that what's
I
bothering
love
you?
Laffy's set.
In a fight, offense alone isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards. Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's
When
right.
do I lose the healer?
Compared to dead weight like Mogulu, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Magilu?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
Oh.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient.
Huh?
You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body. Keep your spirits up and keep working at it. And you'll get there before you know it.
And soon you will grow wings and
The
fly,
drive to improve
shine
is
light
what's important.
all over the world.
Our sweet little angel boy. You know what? You just gave me the idea.
What?
After I
Oh,
do this thing.
yeah.
Hold on.
Take a look
Oh,
at this.
so Ian, just another tidbit. The reason why they named number 2 after Laffyset, or after her brother, is because he was being tossed off a bridge. Velvet had flashbacks from when her brother was falling to his death, and she just screamed out, Laffyset. And then afterwards, he's like, "What's that mean?" And then she's like, "That's your name."
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where are they? Damn. Buy glasses.
We had a good run.
This is more important.
Can he wear the halo as well?
Yes, he can.
Cool.
My sweet angel boy. Everything is
Everything is awesome. We got 4 people in the chat.
What's up? Timelines are matching up, I guess.
Ian said that ain't morbid and disappointing.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, I mean, let's face it, Velvet, despite, being a demon and not being able to feel things the way she used to, is still suffering from PTSD, so is probably not going to go about handling this sort of thing very well. I mean, especially since when you first see, you know, Laffy well, I'm going to call the party member Laffy and then her brother Laffy for the sake of distinguishing. When we first see Laffy, she does have the flash, you know, confuses him with her actual brother, so yeah.
By the way, those folks we just passed were talking about us.
What were they saying?
They were warning each other to be careful, talking about the demons that burned down Helives and destroyed the Seagate Fortress being near the capital.
Considering how bold we've been, everyone's still fairly calm about it.
You'll be famous soon enough once we kill the world's savior.
Sounds like that could get fun.
Fun? Why?
The people trying to capture us will put prices on our heads and put up wanted posters everywhere.
If they're
Depending
anything
on
like
who
the
draws
ones
the
from
likenesses,
Symphonia, you'll be
each portrait
perfectly
can look
fine.
completely different. You know what I'm talking about, right, Eisen?
Aye. I've seen dozens of pictures of myself. Some make me a monster, others make me a handsome youth. It's fascinating, really.
I hope I get a poster soon.
Oh, you
Then do
blessed
your best
baby.
to really stir things up.
Right. I'll stir everything up good.
I love him. I love him.
So Ian
He
says,
is now my child.
Ian said, well, it's better than referring to the other, you know, referring to him as the dead one. Also, he really likes Velvet's pirate outfit.
I love it. I'm in love with this thing. I want to cosplay this. Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Abby just got sick of the underboob.
I
Of the
can't stand the underboob.
And it's like, hey, I paid for this DLC to get this costume. And yeah, I know I was just ragging on Fates for having awful DLC. So I'm kind of a hypocrite and I acknowledge that. And for that, I apologize.
Well, there's a difference between story DLC that's an actual ending to a costume.
That's fair. And honestly, I bought this DLC because something about Velvet's... Things in... Bella said it's like, that kind of sounds like how in a Tangled, they always got Eugene's nose wrong.
That's right.
That is right.
I think, did they also get Soray's wanted poster really bad?
I don't remember if Soray ever got a wanted poster that we saw. I mean, he might have. It's just, I really don't remember Zestiria all that well.
I should remember it better, but apparently I don't.
Yeah.
Welcome back. That must have been hard work. How does marble curry sound to you? I also have our specialty peach pie on hand.
Oh,
We
look
had
how
a deal.
excited he is.
Spill it.
Oh.
Shepherd Artorias has gone north, up the Danan Highway, at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes. They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean in Nomenon.
You're not dumb, Bella. Autocorrect is
No,
dumb.
I'm not. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious
think you just
affair, so I
new
imagine
god is,
Melchior will be there along with the
concerning.
other high exorcists.
Suits us fine.
I might even find him there.
That will do. Somewhere in there we'll find a chance to strike.
Oh, we got
Perhaps.
5 people watching us now.
Be aware
Hey.
that security near the throne is on high alert.
We'll manage to get through.
No, you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
I'll eat the wall.
But they have to
I
get
can
through
do that.
themselves. That implies some sort of key, right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
It'll cost us.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
Command. Or was it Commandant? Oh, wait, Nomenon. Wait, assassinate High Priest Gideon of Megond Cathedral? Okay.
Okay, now we're really not being nice.
Okay, I love you, Rokuro.
Consider it done.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The church is the sole producer and distributor of a highly addictive substance. They rake in huge profits, while the common man, along with your people, suffer for it. Does that cover it?
You noticed your tasks were related.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do anything, if it brings me to Artorias. I ditched my scabbard long ago.
I see. So you're the embodiment of a bare blade.
Well, maybe not in this costume, but yes.
A more formal introduction is in order. I am Tabitha Baskerville,
Hi.
leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening,
was my
he
last
prays
name?
for protection from
Crow.
calamity
Thank
at
you.
the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer.
What?
That would seem the best
Yes, you
time
do.
to strike.
Yep.
How do we get into the villa?
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
Sweet.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
But what about Curry?
Bella says, butterfly in the sky.
Are you
I can
okay?
fly twice as high.
What? What?
She's hungry.
Oh.
It's
And
nothing.
she's always
But
hungry.
you seem...
I said it's nothing!
Shit, girl, calm down.
Sneaking into the castle will be an all-night job. Let's take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh. So, just because you weren't here when I was initially talking about this, Ian, Anominat is another one of those things that it's like was revealed in Zestiria, that it's like remember it when playing Berseria, but in the climax of Tales of Zestiria, you go to a place called the Throne of Artorias to rescue the 5th Empyrean Mautellus, only discover that Mautellus was not the original 5th Empyrean, someone named Anominat was. You never found out who Anominat was in Tales of Zestiria, but Tales of Berseria, Anominat is a central theme of the game.
When things are rare, they become expensive.
So that's why people make it.
The world isn't a simple place.
Oh,
There's an
obvious
underside
that
to
time of the month
everything.
joke.
An underside?
Contract killers, secret weapons dealers, loan sharks that charge outrageous interest, pirates like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the Gilded Helives are all part of it.
As are the people who dye chicks blue to sell them at a higher price. And the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
What sorts of bugs do they make fight?
That's the part that got your attention.
I love my child.
Actually, the fun thing is his love of bugs isn't just a throwaway joke.
Yay!
That actually comes up in the story.
Oh, yay, my son.
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up, and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild.
Operates this tavern. It's been that way for generations.
The red scarf is a symbol of the Bloodwing Butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
Wait. Isn't that what the bad guys were wearing in the last mission?
I don't remember.
We know for a fact
Pokemon
that
origin story
Ivory
joke
was
here.
on
I love when the
Prison
jokes are
Island
so
for a
easy I don't
period
even
of
have to make
time.
them.
And it's true that Melchior took him away. However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
Would you like a match to heat it up?
In any case, we can be sure that the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him? If their aim is merely to fight piracy, they'd publicly execute him, or try to lure you out, would they not?
And yet they've done neither. Total silence.
I wonder... Could it be they want to get their hands on the relics some say Ifrid brought back from the far continent?
Spoiler, it totally
The
is.
relic from across the sea.
Oh, thanks.
Because why would they mention it?
Been going around?
But still, thanks.
It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it. But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets you could.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
Oh. Oh, never mind. This is an important scene.
What are you eating? More. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
If survival is at stake, an elder sister eating her brother before he inexorably wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason. You needn't hold back, Velvet.
What the fuck?
Eat, Laphicet.
No. No! The hell with you! You and your disgusting words!
Oh my god!
What? Why?
You were shouting.
Be more careful around me. You know full well I'm a demon.
What do you mean, Bella? Which one? I think I missed. I think I lost track.
No! My son! Damn. No, Velvet, why would you do this to our
It's all
child?
one long nightmare. Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life.
Deep, I
But
guess.
objects, tools, so much easier to abuse and toss aside.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie.
Don't call me sweetie.
Eat which one? Oh, eat her deceased brother, Laffy said.
My son. I fucked up. Good thing I showed up in time.
Don't tell me you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon lady, and the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear. I told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually hold water?
I've been in the
Apparently
castle
mine
before,
do.
you know. How useful to have Magilu along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
And I have a blade in my
It's the
boot.
Viper's Nest. They're always watching.
Yes, but therein lie shadows too. Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
Okay, sorry for the delay for reading this, Ian, but it was kind of a mouthful. Ian said, by the way, when I said the parallel to Infinite, there's also a small boy in the party that loves bugs, and it does affect the gameplay.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, wow. It's like, well, Infinite predated this game by almost 8 years, if I remember the timeline correctly, so... What? The soldiers are all wearing red scarves. This was a mistake!
We're looking for a shorter one?
I'm assuming it's the person at the star.
Let's see your papers.
checks out. This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
Oh, great, a sewer level.
Good. My favorite. No, I love you.
Watch your step, boy. There are giant crocodiles in those waters.
Bullshit. Actually, no, that's probably true.
Crocodiles?
JK, it's alligators.
Croc's favorite meal is witches.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilu, tread carefully.
Seriously, Aizen and Rokuro are the two best big bros to Laffy.
Yay!
Well.
My family unit.
The Bloodwings are a serious organization.
Well, sewer levels are actually negative levels.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire. They've probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel about them. They make sure even their corpses go to good use. They what?
They what?
Long ago, one of their agents stole into the castle.
A load of crocs.
When the guards discovered
Oh my
him,
gosh.
they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then crunch! Ah! A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface. From this, two important facts were learned. What were they? First, they learned of the existence of this passage. Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for Mabo curry.
Oh my gosh.
Then I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. Rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
That would hit the spot, I think.
It wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down.
Yeah, you failed
It was
miserably.
a joke? Yeah, I totally made up that part about the crocodile. Mabo curry is actually made from man-eating catfish who...
Let's keep moving.
Look, there's no crocs!
I'll get you for this, witch killers!
Bless.
Yum. Wait, what? I got Luke with a pun. Can I get a celebratory sexy star scrape crap? Alright.
Goddamn. Why?
A star scream.
Why did you do this to me?
Second command of
Hey,
the
look,
Decepticons.
the water level dropped.
You don't think
Air
there are
Commander
any
Star
alligators down there, do
Scream.
you?
Megatron is down. Now I, Starscream, command. I like to scream at the stars. Decepticons transform and... I couldn't think of the funny pun.
Oh, I thought you were just accidentally starting to do the Autobot.
Yes, I was, but...
Ooh.
For exactly that response, Abby, to answer your question.
Oh, this is... Yeah. Ugh.
Oh boy. I think I've indirectly created a gag, sexy Starscream. Pound it, Starscream.
Stop.
Pound it.
Stop.
Let's go get some tater tots.
Where the hell is that Verbana?
Spoop! Well, if it makes you feel better, Bella thinks it's spoopy. That or the level spoopy.
Oh my gosh, where's this weed?
The weed is in the toque.
Hi.
Have you seen their eyes? They have no souls. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Should be down here.
Call me Ishmael. Molly was dead to begin with. Yeah, Bella thinks my sexy voice is spoopy. I don't need your permission to go anywhere. I'm Overlord. Hi.
What the fuck is this for?
What about this, do you think? Is a gag. As long as I'm here, it will be one.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, I'm going to stop now before the joke gets any older.
The dead end it's talking about. Okay.
Before the joke gets any older than it already is.
That's a lot of slimes. Hi. Bye. Hi.
Move it or die.
What the hell is that? Got hit in the dick.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0.
You know, at least he generates it fast, so I don't mind too much that he uses it all the time.
I can agree with this.
Come on, really?
There it is.
Let's see. No one will forget this. Not while I'm around. Oh, fuck you, Ian!
What?
No one will forget this. Not while I'm around. In parentheses. Let's see if that last part gets sung.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Ian.
We got ya. You've been had. I will savor this.
Bella says lol.
Hello, ghost. Are those musical note ghosts? What the fuck? Oh, hi.
No, they're goblin head ghosts. Yeah, if you remember the goblin creatures from the prison in the beginning of the game.
I don't remember the goblins being a thing in Berseria. So.
They weren't, actually.
Okay, I know there was like the pig heads and
Ugh.
other heads. Not goblins.
I'll take the goblin heads over the pig head bits. Thank you. I can only predict that as I am the same way. Fair enough.
That wasn't worth the effort.
No one's
I
gonna...
gained a cooking level.
Yay!
Away.
No one's gonna harm you. Not while I'm around. Because I'm going to kill you so no one else can harm you.
Okay.
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Abbey's security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to keep people safe inside.
But if there's a demon outbreak on the inside, those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
Foreshadowing.
The palace covers a lot of
At
ground.
least I think so.
So there are tons
Death
of
flood?
hiding places.
Hmm?
It wouldn't be hard for a
Death
demon to
flood is
slip
what
in
you
through the
said?
waterway.
I'm
Oh,
sure the Abbey is
right.
aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
I don't know, maybe this
know,
place is
right?
meant to be like a Minotaur maze.
But then it wouldn't be so easy to get in.
Well...
Or at least on the streets. It would be more of a thing inside the cathedral itself.
Then again, if it was meant to be a Minotaur maze, maybe they purposely make it seem easy to get in to try to lure undesirables in, thinking they
enough.
can...
Catzel. Catzel.
Quetzalcoatl?
On to battle.
Why do I randomly have a craving for pretzels?
Cat pretzels. And for some reason, I now really want to sing Old Time Rock and Roll.
What?
I don't know! It's just after I said Quetzal, Suddenly, the song that sounded like it should go with that is old-time rock and roll. Wait, I just realized Moggy was setting the curry to the same as quite possibly the worst pies in London. Huh. From Sweeney Todd, how she's singing about the worst pies in London.
Oh.
So what's really funny when I watched Sweeney Todd for the first time with one of the roommate who owned it, I was like, why is she singing about her pies being the worst in London? Then he was like, it's because she knows they're the worst pies and there's nothing she can do about it. I'm like, all right, fair enough. So then when we watched it with another roommate, he was like, is she proud they're the worst in London? And I'm like, no, she just knows they're the worst pies and there's nothing she could do about it. So then the first roommate's like, wow, that sounds like something I would say. I'm like, it is. That's what you told me. I did? Yes. Let's see. Yeah, Ian's had old-time rock and roll stuck in his head for about a week now.
Okay.
What's up?
I don't know what that song is.
Just take them old records off the shelf. I'll sit and listen to them by myself.
Yep, never heard of that.
Alright, I'll have to play it for you later. It's a good song. I don't want to go any further because A, copyright, and God, no, I'm not going to, disgrace that song with my singing voice. I mean, any more than I already did.
What?
Ooh!
Hold up. Let me get my shit set up.
Oh!
What?
Lore Olympus just updated.
Oh shit. Bye, chat. Luke's abandoning ship.
Go away, ads.
Take a
Alright, done with the layman, see?
Scout ship setting sail.
Bye. Alright, honey, you ready?
No, I'm still reading.
How dare you?
Yeah, go ahead. I am sorry about your ears. Well, I mean, I just turned 29, so I guess we're both kind of relics, Ian.
think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Light heal up.
Hey, Luffy, I know we had a whole conversation a while bit about how useful you are with your healing arts. Could you maybe get better at them faster? Well, I mean, he's healing me, but it's just such a small amount. Exactly.
I refuse to fall
Go
here.
back to lore.
Okay, bye. Music in here is weirdly calming. Hi. Oh, I should fix that. Oh. More Lauren Limpish stuff. Rimpus? Rimpus.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I'll read that later tonight. Because I have more self-control and patience than you.
Oh, I did not like that chapter.
Oh,
Not one bit.
problem is that? And whose fault?
Two purple dudes.
Okay. I will be patient, as I said earlier. Because I am a good girl. Okay.
We need to get through here while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for
I'm back to the chat, so we can, I will pay attention to you now, dear watchers.
Shall we go?
E.T. Spidey Crow. What?
Moggy
Oh, verily the icy glare of death. Boy, which way do you think is best?
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged
Yeah,
conscience.
I was a theater kid growing up. So was, actually, so was Abby. Actually, everyone on the channel was in some capacity.
Along in search of my
I mean,
traitor.
Jesse less so.
Well, but she was still in tech.
Yeah.
She's still teched, so
Can't we just
that's why I
make him
said
stop
some
this nectar
capacity.
business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Huh?
Word in the taverns is that this high priest is a real shady character. The Abbey and their religion are popular now, but 3 years ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malachim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest. Charlatans, power-hungry converts, but they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease, others from accidents. And in the end, Gideon became high priest.
He may be the head of the church, but the people clamor for Shepherd Artorias. That's gotta
The
sting.
Abby's religion.
Either way, if we're to
Bella
face him,
pointed
he might
out,
have some
like,
tricks
hey,
up his sleeve.
you have a
He'll need to
religion,
keep our
Abby.
eyes open.
It doesn't matter who he is.
All
we
of
just
you
do
may bow
our
before
job.
me. And please help, my church is corrupt as fuck.
Starscream battles.
Son of a bitch, no!
Before no one.
Hello. Nothing cool. Hi.
Always ready to fight.
So yeah, fun fact, I totally forgot about Sexy Starscream until you brought it up, Ian. And now I'm probably never gonna forget about it.
Lies and blasphemy, you'll forget until next stream.
Yeah, probably.
I always appreciated, but it drew quite a lot during my failed. I always appreciated it, but it drew quite a lot during my failed engagement. I actually sought out vocal training
If you want to
and
live,
such
get out of
due
my
to the
way.
growth. The only good thing from that, but
Still love stage.
Stage is grand. I'm a little... I'm still waiting on Evermore to contact me. I hope I get that role, man.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a fucking dream come true.
Yep. Then I wouldn't have to keep paying every week to send you. However, I respect the stage too much to work up the audacity to sully it with my level of amateur skill. I totally get that. To cleanse the Abbey religion, what a noble mission that would be. But in vain it is. I don't know, Abby, why don't you just go take a bath upstairs? That'll cleanse the religion.
Ooh, a bath sounds nice. I got a cleaner tub.
Yep. We must cleanse the Abbey. I'll get the rubbing alcohol.
Please don't. Bath bombs will suffice.
Okay, do we have any more?
Oh yeah, I have tons.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
That's me in the corner, in the spotlight, losing my religion. That's what Ian posted.
That sounds so familiar. What is that
It's a song.
What is that?
I don't know what the song is
Okay.
called. It's like, there's me in the corner.
Yeah.
There's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Yeah, I just don't know what the song is called. Give it a minute, I'm sure Ian will tell us.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Google that. Google that. It escapes me, as well as cursive hearing everything as lyrics. Okay, the sewer level makes me want to replay Final Fantasy XII, because admittedly the sewer level in that one was kind of a bitch, but also kind of enjoyably unique at the same time. There's some cat spirits behind the lever. And again, maybe I just really liked Final Fantasy XII and want to play it again.
You did really like it.
Yeah. Like, My only complaint... Well...
Hi.
Yeah, the only problem with Final Fantasy XII is that the POV character was not the main character, but he had too much personality to be a self-insert blank slate like someone like Link is. So he just ended up falling flat as a character. So he just was like, why isn't this character the main character, or that character the main character? But, at the very least, he was inoffensive, unlike... Whew boy, I really do not like Cloud. Like, really don't like Cloud.
I think it probably would have helped if you played the PS1 version.
Yeah, and played it when I was a kid, back when I could have gotten into the
And also,
power
I
fantasy.
think he's like way more self-insert, and that's probably because it wasn't voice acted.
Yeah. The problem with the new game is they gave him more of a character, but it wasn't much of a character, so he just came across as as a bland character that I really wished wasn't the main character. Abby can testify, I was screaming at the TV at several points, why isn't Tifa the lead character? Then again, it probably was also just a case of hype betrayal, because, let's face it, everyone talked up Final Fantasy VII, so actually getting to experience Cloud as this character everyone loves, to not really have him live up to hashtag not my Lloyd Irving.
No one will be your Lloyd Irving, honey.
Yep, no RPG protagonist will ever beat out
Stop
Lloyd.
holding them to that standard.
I'll stop when I die.
Okay.
I mean, hell, Asbel lived up to that standard.
This is unexpected.
Oh, look how happy he is.
Oh, well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You royals sure have coffers to burn.
Good job, Magilu.
Oh, books in the ancient tongue.
Can you read it?
Well, no, but I just...
This has nothing to do with our job.
Aww.
Oh.
If you want it, just take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Since you're with us, you might as well be a crook all the way.
You can't lighten up for once in your life?
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really
Who
want
do you think
that
I am,
radio
Shamu?
thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
No, he's happy because it's a gift from Velvet.
He's also happy because it looks like the book that he copied in a previous life.
Yeah, that's true. Studies of resonance. What? To perceive, one needs a stronger resonance than is needed to perceive monsters. This is one reason why there is much less recorded about them than of demons and monsters. Furthermore, perceiving the source of calamity requires not only resonance, but the influence of the Furian's domain. The rest is blotted out and unreadable.
Yeah. It's the reason why, people could start seeing the demons before they could start seeing the Malachim.
The three rarest diseases. There are many diseases whose origins and causes remain unknown, but among them there are three with no known cure. Demon Blight, a disease that causes humans to spontaneously turn into demons. It spread rapidly after the opening. Black Crystal Disease, a disease that causes humans to become a living mass of black... red lyrium!
I wonder if that's a reference to Colette's disease in Symphonia, because I don't know if that ever comes up again in this game.
I don't know. 12-year sickness, a disease dooming afflicted children to repeated fevers, ending in death at 12 years of age.
Remember that?
Oh, that's what Laphicet had, I think.
Well, they never told you what
I know,
Laphicet had.
but that sounds like his symptoms. Desolation of Conspectus? Since ancient times, our world, an untamed wilderness, has been called by the name Desolation. Midgand Kingdom occupies the known world, a continent and its outlying islands surrounded by the vast outer seas. A far continent is said to exist on the other side of the outer seas, but those who go in seek of it never return.
That's because they get roped into other Tales games and choose not to come back. Actually, there is a mild implication that, like, the treasures you find in this game, they're from other Tales games.
Population trends in the Kingdom of Midgard. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Oh, the excitement for the book was obvious. Meanie could read him like a book.
Aww.
And then Bella's like, no.
The Kingdom of Midgard was formed after the end of the Asgard? What? I'm sorry? Warring States period. After the continent's unification, the kingdom saw a century of peace under which its population swelled to 1.2 million. But in the 10 years since the opening, the demon blight has claimed the lives of half the kingdom's people. Holy fuck. Thanks to the foundation of the Abbey, you're welcome, the slide into chaos has been halted and the population has held steady. The populace is now largely centralized in the cities, but some settlements remain outside royal control.
Again, they're called the other games. Okay, I'm joking. You actually do go to the outlying settlements.
Exorcists and legend. Exorcists are people whose latent resonances have been awakened by the Empyrean Innominant's blessing. I thought he wasn't an Empyrean yet.
No, he's an Empyrean.
Okay, who's the one that is trying to be put in by the shepherd?
Innominant.
Here's
the thing. People only know of the 4 Empyreans.
Okay.
But, again, this isn't too much of a spoiler since you're reading about it here. Innominant has been around for a while. He just hasn't really been
prominent in the humans' minds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, don't worry. They will expand a lot more on what Innominant's deal is, I promise. But
cool. The Empyrean bestowed Malachim upon the Resonant, who tethers them so as to access incredible power. Some evidence suggests a very small number of people have manifested these extraordinary abilities throughout history. They were called saviors, mages, alchemists, and sometimes spirit mediums, frauds, and consorters of evil spirits.
Yeah.
It is thought that some among their number possess similar powers to the exorcists of today.
I mean, it's kind of the same logic how in Zestiria, no one really knew that much about Mautellus, despite him still being around.
Right.
And even though he'd been corrupted to become a Hellion, his power still existed thanks to Lila's, bond she had with him. So.
Exorcist ranks from the Abbey's records. There are currently around 3,000 orderlies and 100 praetors in active duty. The following 3 have achieved the rank of legate. Legate 3, Artorius Colbrand.
Mm-hmm.
He's only the 3rd. Legate 2, Melchior Maven. Wait, Maven?
That name sound familiar?
Yeah. Wait, isn't that the story guy?
Yep. What
the fuck? Okay. And Legate... What happened to Legate 1? Legate 5, Shigure... Oh, Rengetsu! Hey! Hey! Oh. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh boy, indeed.
Oh boy.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
So Magulu, which way to the worship hall?
Which way indeed?
Magulu, I hate you right now.
I asked you a question.
I told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump
but we weren't
me?
dating.
Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
I'm the fool for even trying to hold a conversation with you.
You're not wrong.
That's the spirit. Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
Just got a stupid stream idea for this little reading tangent.
Okay, lay it on us.
The cat spirit's over here, hold up. Don't mind me, Mr. Templar Man.
Don't get him.
But she, Bella just pointed out Magulu is a trash can.
Oh, if only Velda were clever enough.
Come on, really?
Really? You're gonna give those items abandonment issues, honey.
Well, they can deal with it. I have PTSD, so they can join me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Load up Skyrim, pick a book series, then the objects is to find that series and read them as a continued story.
God.
Oh boy. I think that might drive us both batshit. Even more so than we already are.
Would it be funny? That's my first Panacea bottle? Really? Damn.
Well, remember in Vesperia how bloody hard they were to get for a while?
No.
Fair enough. You blocked out most of that game?
No, I don't remember Panacea bottle was coming 10 hours in.
Are we really 10 hours into the game?
Yeah, we've been playing forever, dude.
Huh. Doesn't feel like it. I mean, okay, I know it's nearly 8 o'clock, and this is the second time. Yeah, okay, fine. It's definitely been 10 hours.
At least in Vesperia, our first Panacea bottle came within 15.
The first, Bella agrees that it sounds super frustrating. Now Bella wants to try it herself. Alright, if Bella does it, I think we have to try it.
Copy down those rules.
Yep.
Or Ian, message one of us.
Yeah, on Discord.
Rules and we'll do it.
Oh, my friend had a librarian character. Granted, I had a cat that couldn't resist cheese, so I can't say much.
Okay, that being said, we really should do a Goofy Skyrim stream at some point. I mean, I know it's kind of
I can teach you
been done, but it's still so much
like
fun.
that eeny teeny spiny crow thing?
No, that was divination to draw back the Veil of Fate. This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. Magicazam!
Shazam.
See? It totally works.
I'm
No,
not
it's
sure.
fuck you.
What did the spell do?
It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
Sweet.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because humans are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless things. In any case, chant after me. Are you ready?
All right.
Magicazam!
Magicazam.
I can't hear you! Try again! Magicazam!
I love Skyrim. We all love Skyrim.
I just realized how low this bitch's pants are.
Hell.
Magicazamazam.
Again!
Magicazamazam.
What am I messaging, guys? Yeah, you all are familiar with Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Think of that.
Keep it down. We're trying
Think
to
of
Oh my
that
god,
cut-
Micah!
What? Just an old gag.
Shut up.
Yeah!
What's that for? I was only easing the boy's nerves.
We have more important things to worry about.
Like keeping quiet.
And Malachim are such stiffs.
Magicazam.
Huh?
Did that help?
Oh!
And now the boy consoles me. Well, that was pointless.
That was beautiful.
Message us the idea about the book thing, because otherwise we're totally gonna forget. That's what we need you to message Ian. And he said his cat thing was like the fat mouse from Chippendale Rescue Rangers, always eating cheese.
Oh my gosh.
I think my favorite. I hate this bit, I hate this bit, witch.
Oh, Magula is such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but she's such a charming pain in the ass. Come on, admit it. She's growing on you.
No.
You
I won't
admitted
admit
it earlier.
I won't admit it again.
Come on, she's growing on you like a cyst.
Oh god.
Way to summarize your character entirely. Magi useless.
At least she got a cute hat, though. But
she did.
But like with what she said about realizing how low Magilu's pants are, so every character has except for maybe Velvet, has a version of their costume without their jacket on. Actually, I don't think Eisen does either, or maybe he does, and I just never got it in game. But I've got Magilu's outfit without her jacket, and it just really highlights how little she's actually wearing. I mean, honestly, I'm not too bothered by it because I've seen much worse and much more impractical.
There is that chick from Zelia 1.
Mila.
The cat chick?
Oh, her. Oh my gosh. Like, for real?
Take a look at.
There's an antagonist in the first Tales of Zelia game. And for real,
Scout ship
you should see her vagina. Her outfit is so low cut. The only way she's not flashing the camera is if she doesn't have one.
It's pretty bad.
It's very bad. It's so bad.
Oh, hi.
I mean, and honestly, if it wasn't for just that low cut right there, her outfit would be silly, stupid looking, but perfectly fine, all things considered, for an overly sexual female antagonist. Again, if it wasn't for that, I could honestly say I've seen much worse, but because of that, no. No, I have not. That is the lowest I think I've ever seen for a female character design. And I mean, if you look at like a still picture of her, it's fine, but her in-game model? No, 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 no.
Sorry, thought I might set this up for future shit too.
Okay. Rising Falcon! Falcon! Punch! Actually, did you know that Captain Falcon never used the Falcon Punch in any official F-Zero media until they made the F-Zero anime in the 2010s?
Whoops.
I find it funny. I mean, because it's like, yeah, dude's a racer, not a fighter, so yeah, they were going to have to make up stuff for him to appear in a fighting game.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Oh, you learned Resurrection.
I learned Resurrection. Okay, can we set that on something for me? Let's put it on X.
Just where on X?
Just the first one. I see. I don't know why, because it makes no sense, but when I look at The Witch, I think of Kids Bop, or whatever it's called. I'm not familiar with Kids Bop, or whatever it's called, so I'm afraid I can't comment on that one.
Well, this doesn't seem eerie.
I mean, this definitely doesn't look like we're about to have a big boss fight.
Well.
The album covers are just a jumble of colors similar to her outfit. I can see it. That's what Ian said.
Ah.
And again, I stand by what Abby said. Magulu reminds me of a humanoid Tipo.
Are you Gideon?
I am in prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you first.
Such ill manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
Stop right there!
Oh, hi. Where'd you go? Hi.
Another accurate augury.
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Yet you still defend him?
The punishment he deserves is for the Abbey to administer.
Punishment? How dare you? Do you realize how much I've done for the good of the Abbey?
Make her nice and desperate.
Another annoying
Velvet.
alliteration.
I just know the result will be something wonderful.
Stay out of this, witch. Stand aside. I'll take care of this right here, right now.
I cannot. The laws of the Abbey are clear. Madam Eleanor!
Mario is just randomly crossing screen.
Damn, reinforcements.
They have the advantage at range.
Crush her head.
Okay.
Alone, you fiend!
Okay. Yeah.
There you are, Bienfu. Did you think you could run from your true mistress?
Miss Makilu!
I'm putting you back where you belong. You, descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void.
The hat doll.
Remember this true name I bestow unto you, Fushi Cass!
Ah.
Sorry, Bienfu, you're too annoying for me to feel bad.
That power. Are you an exorcist?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything, and the souls of men but motes.
Holy fuck.
Oh, but if it's a name you need, call me Miss Magilu.
A human consorting with demons? Have you no shame, girl?
I'm actually surprised they don't force Magilu into the fight, you know?
Same.
Oh, I'm dead!
Oh, Magilu's kind of in the fight, actually.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, she's down there.
Alright. It's like, of course, the character who can resurrect got killed.
Sounds like
Forget my debt so
the
fast.
problem.
Then pay us back right here. Always invest responsibly, children.
Coffee set. Coffee set. Heal me. Heal me better. Have you not seen her outfit? How is a lack of shame a question? Yeah, it's got a point, Eleanor. If you think this person cares about shame, that's kind of on you.
Yep.
Stand aside.
Never!
Why didn't you eat her? But okay.
Because she's important to the plot later, and she read the director's notes.
Of the Abbey.
Okay.
We needed money to build the temple. That's why I sold the nectar. I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could. Let's talk this over. Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors? Or... No. Was it Artorias? I knew it! Damn his eyes! So
Gotta hand it to her. That was great.
Does he?
Oh.
That bastard! After all the work I did for him! No!
Holy shit.
Velvet!
That false savior will pay!
Oh god. No, Lapis!
You won't be rid of me so easily!
You can't die now! You think you could read books when you're dead?
Aw. That was weirdly sweet.
Don't you die either, Velvet.
Priesty's getting away.
He won't. I'll hunt him down.
It's my uncle!
What?
I think she's talking about the lizard guy.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. Is Magilu in the party? Yep, let's,
Yep.
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime?
Fuck no.
I want to check out her fashion.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Oh yeah, her equipment's probably more relevant. Oh gosh, her spine.
Eh, let her have her fun, I guess.
Croc was in the church, not the sewers. Close though, Magi.
Oh, they rhyme.
I mean, I forgot how many of the lizard type creatures like Dial they use in this game. I'm okay with it. It's just seriously, you didn't realize just how little she actually wore until you took that off. I'm not complaining,
I
honestly.
should have changed her hat with it.
Oh, that's a different thing.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
that's her hair or whatever. Oh my gosh.
Velvet plus Tough Love equals Shin.
Oh my god.
Actually, I have her in that outfit in a lot of my playthroughs because she develops a rivalry later with a dancer who wears a similar outfit to be the best performer. So I'm like, parallel?
I'll keep her in this, actually. Oh my gosh, that's cute.
Yeah, that's the outfit she wears in her swimsuit.
Yeah, I can read.
Oh, right. So you can.
Oh my gosh. Huh. I guess I'm keeping Magulu the same.
You should totally give her devil horns.
Devil horns suck, dude.
They look okay on her.
That's true.
So, not even the High Priest is immune to demon blight.
I guess he hit his limit.
Wait, wait, what? Wait, the width is kind of cute. Wait, what do you mean?
The witch?
The witch is kind of cute. Witch is kind of cute.
What was that?
Him dying? I don't know.
Maybe he had to pass a kidney stone.
What is that?
Hi!
Oh, that's right!
It's a burb!
The demon returned to human form? And what is that beast?
I don't know. Corrupted griffin. Why? Oh!
Does that look familiar?
The laser beams or the griffin?
The laser beams.
So what?
Kind of.
The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
Also, a demon turning back to a human when it dies.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Isn't meant to be
Right.
anything, but I can...
Let's get out of here.
Oh.
What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do not mock me!
You are the mockery. What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers?
Who are you? Who are you people?
Your worst nightmare.
So Ian just said, I promise this isn't a kink
was
thing,
some night, though.
but
Stay
would
sharp.
it kill the game for us
Dawn
to
hasn't
give us a
come yet.
gag to put on Magilu? I mean, with all the kink stuff going on, why isn't that in there? It's not, I promise.
No, I'll find something. Hold up. Hold up.
But yeah, that barrier thing, that has only, you've only...
Actually, I wonder.
What?
No. Can I not change colors and stuff?
What do you mean? Like the hair? The horn color?
That was weird. Yeah. Oh, edit. There we go. Yeah!
Oh, and you can even change the placement.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's just the rings that change color.
Oh, still.
But yeah, the barrier, that barrier was the same thing on Velvet. That kept Velvet in there,
Ah.
and Velvet is the only. When Velvet kills a demon with her arm, it turns back into a human.
Right. So it's
And
the
so
same
did
kind
the-
of thing. Sorry, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your color change happen? Oh,
Oh, it's just the way the light reflects off of it.
weird.
Hmm.
Stealing a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilu?
Bienfu was my Moloch to begin with. Then he betrayed me and ran away from his rightful home.
Miss Magulu treats Malachim so bad. I couldn't take it anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor. She was so much nicer to me.
I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander on my character?
The bad days are here again.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a witch, silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
But only exorcists can form a pact with Malakim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she does kind of look like a slutty Mad Hatter. Tell me I'm wrong.
Why is that not going up in stars?
I have no idea.
Or is that just how good the food is?
Well, try switching from Velvet to Eisen, since we've obviously never used Eisen as the chef. Granted, I don't know how to do that. Oh, there we go.
Good choice.
Then
Prepare
just
for
let's
the
look at
Reaper's
the cook and
feast.
eat, see,
Cook and eat, see what?
we'll just go through the whole thing. Like, if he's got stars... Okay, so the stars don't go up. What it means is that's how good that person is at cooking that dish. It's their individual level up there that increases.
But no one is good at this.
Well, you still have one more character to recruit.
Fair enough.
That, or maybe it just is the quality of the food itself. Since prickle-bore stew or sausage is like the most basic gamey thing you can get.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe the star does equal the quality of the dish itself. Why?
Just that's not how cooking's ever worked, so that's really weird.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Mana plus.
I love that, that thing was basically a pill bug. The corrupted orb.
Pill bug.
Don't bug me. What's up, bitches?
You did the job well, it seems.
You heard quickly.
That's about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard to hear it all.
And did you learn anything about the key for passing through the barrier?
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorias and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malakim.
So if we had 4 powerful Malakim with us, we could slip through.
But
We got
Malakim
2.
outside the Abbey's control are rare. They thought this through.
Hi.
Well, I may not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Uh-huh.
Eisen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need one more.
We'll have to steal it then.
So I have to come too? Sounds like a pain.
Then stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You have no courtesy. How about, it would be an honor, Madame Magilu? More like that.
No.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Depends on how you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle.
I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilu is.
You may say Malakine. All I hear is Dovahkiin.
Magilu.
I would like it
Don't cater to this mad woman.
if you came with us. Please.
Luffy said.
Well, what choice does that leave me? I suppose I could tag along a little while longer.
At least you're good with kids.
You can count on me.
Melchior will be there. You and I still share the same goal.
Happy little boy.
Our business is done. You can have this back.
Keep it, dear. As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Allies of the ones trying to kill the Savior? You might regret that.
Such a considerate young lady. Listen, dear, all of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do we not?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Did you pick it back up?
Velvet, wait.
No. Aww. Just kidding.
My.
I can't blame him. It's been a long night.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
Aw. Yay. It's like we're a weird, awkward family.
Yeah, that's why I love these characters so much. What?
But I get that with all the Tales games, really. With
True.
the characters. Weird, awkward families.
True. Well, except for Heart. Well, except for some of the characters in Hearts.
You're
Well,
finally
Hearts
up.
didn't have great characters, so.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like the main character was good,
Don't worry about it.
and
Getting sleepy or hungry
Beryl was
is
at
a
the very
natural
least
part of life.
interesting.
I won't eat you.
What about your wounds? Feeling pain? That's also natural, right?
I'm fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
You have to be tough if what you seek is revenge.
Revenge?
We're leaving.
You're finally awake!
Rokuro and the others are waiting at the plaza.
Oh.
Oh.
Hopefully you're not stuck with that.
I think at Common Tongue, it's a ragtag crew. I think in Common Tongue, it's a ragtag crew.
No, awkward family.
Awkward family. Panda Moose. Panda Moose.
What joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer.
My poor battered body.
You better not kill our key.
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
Bitch!
I know.
Oh? You're facing the Shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win just by smacking it around a bit?
Yes, this
That's
is an
no
RPG.
Empyrean. It's a phony. Artorias is just using a legend to control the people. Wouldn't a true god be able to do something about the demon blight?
You don't believe in Innominat?
I believe there exists something people call Innominat. But it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
You sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do. And ultimately,
Border eggs.
our target is Artorias. I don't care about anything else.
Revenge
What
against
is a
Artorias.
god to a non-believer?
For her brother.
All right, Laphicet. Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
It was north of Logris, in the mountains up the Danan Highway.
If exorcists are keeping up their inspections, they might provide us a chance to steal another Moloch.
I sent my men a Sylph-J with orders to scout out the inspectors. With their information, we'll be able to plan the attack.
We can meet up at Port Zexon.
That's the plan.
Those Sylph-Jays are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their destination, they can make for emergency rations in a pinch. I hear grilled Sylph-J goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
It's because of the work those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are indispensable to us pirates, and we consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
All right. Still, I wonder how they actually do their thing. I know that carrier pigeons rely on their homing instincts, but Sylph-J's can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart birds. I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's wavelengths. When you send out a Sylph-J, the bird can sense the change in your thoughts and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
I hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not Malachim. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother Sylph-J got blown onto our ship, eggs, nest, and all. Sadly, the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
Oh, that's what's on his hat.
That's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would give other people trouble.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his wild hair and mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point. Now that you mention it, he did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the Sylph-J's just laid her eggs.
Well, if more birds are on the way, we could just eat one to see how it tastes.
Oh my gosh, Rokuro.
No! Don't even think about it!
It was worth a try.
Hello again.
Ah.
I'm Yenfu, a Moloch. Nice to meet you all. Just so you know.
Wait, is he talking to us?
You're a great
Oh, okay.
Moloch too, Lofty. I'm sure we'll get along great.
I'm classified as a greater Moloch?
That should be no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a greater Moloch too, aren't you, Eisen?
So I've been told, but I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
I didn't know that's what it was.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Just promise me you won't judge your own value from a label given to you by others.
I won't. I promise.
What if that's all that gives me self-worth?
They're pirates and demons. Pay them no
Egghead.
heed. To me, you are the greatest of all.
The greatest? Do you
New
really
meaning
mean
to the
it?
phrase bird brain.
Miss Mogulu, you're so kind. You've changed so much since I left.
But you haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant.
Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then. Oh, this is bad.
And our roster of the oblivious grows longer.
Double.
You want me in? Fine by me. Take.
Cool. My ship sucks.
Yep.
Scout ship setting sail.
Get good.
I hear the High Priest was injured and will be recuperating somewhere for the near future. The church is saying he was cleaning his villa when something fell off a shelf and hit him. But there's also rumors that thieves snuck into the palace and attacked him. If that's true, who could have done it? He's always been there for the people, and everyone looks up to him.
What a terrible rumor.
Indeed. I want to believe it's just that, a rumor, but it's got the children all frightened.
I'm not scared at all.
Bull.
Liar. Sis saw you crying. I'm
the one who's not scared at all. If
GA?
any bad guys show up, I'll handle them.
Yeah, it's gotta be
Scary.
GA.
I'm sure bad guys won't come near you.
Something fell off a shelf? Nice. They're doing a really good job of covering this up.
If it got out that the High Priest was murdered, and in the castle of all places, the people would lose faith in the government.
Get rid of some of these supplies I got.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
You do?
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Oh.
I've got you down under my skin. I've got you.
There we go. Alright.
Onwards we go. Forward until dawn. Don't count your eggs before they hatch. I don't fucking know.
Hey, I remember you. I'd never forget someone dressed as weird as you guys.
I should know you?
You're those traveling misfits. The ones who did that
Oh.
dove act in Logris. Mad Lou's
We are in
Menagerie,
Logris.
right?
It's Moggy Lou's Menagerie. Get it right or pay the price. So, you saw us in Logris?
That's right. I was there on Port Zexon business. I really looked forward to seeing you perform, but it never happened. But today's my lucky day.
Oh, that's what
How
the
about
guy meant by
performing here in
properly
Port Zexon
placed here in
tomorrow?
Logris.
I want to see that sullen girl go coo again. It was hilarious. And that magician's dove trick, too.
Sure, but I'll have you know we don't come cheap.
Oh, I've got the money. I'd pay anything to see that again.
No.
Oh, come on, please?
Take a hint.
Hey now, don't be like that.
Sorry, friend. Best give it up. Otherwise, my apprentice here might show you a special trick she's been itching to practice. One where she makes you disappear.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Do it.
If you insist. But just a warning, there's no guarantee you'll make it back. Still want to try?
Wait, seriously?
Seriously. And remember, it's Magilou's menagerie. See you at our next show.
Oh, that was threatening as hell.
You think?
Why, certainly.
Hello, good sir.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Are you talking to me, perchance?
I am. You look so deeply sinful, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Now confess!
Oh, how long have I waited to bare my soul to someone? But I've always lacked the courage. Praise be to the Empyreans who have bestowed upon me this chance today.
Ah, your devotion to the Empyreans is most...
No! It is you who has captured my devotion, my darling. There's no one else I want but you.
What? Me? But my life is in service to the Empyreans.
Hush. I want you to look at me the way I look at you. Hold me, darling. Smother me in your embrace.
I don't... I...
Those were the kind of lines I read in a romance novel. It wasn't even that exciting a book. I wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please forgive me for not putting myself to better use.
Ah! Lying to a priest! How could you?
Oh no!
Bella
I meant
just
to
said, "Oh
confess
Lord."
my sins, but instead my confession was another sin. Forgive me, Father. I've transgressed once more.
I don't want to forgive you.
Oh, Lord.
Keep up.
Yep, that's what Bella just said. The Dugs. Oh, I got... Bella's leaving us.
Oh, bye, Bella.
She said she'll try and come back if she can, but...
Who knows how long we'll... Well...
Yeah.
I don't have anything going on tomorrow. I just have to do my psychology homework, and that's not much.
And I gotta call it quits. I mean, not anytime soon. I could go for maybe another hour and a half. But I still do have work tomorrow. It's just not an opening shift, so I'm not as tight on when I have to Sleepy Time Junction.
Lord Artorias' speech really struck a chord with me. I'm sure everyone else in town feels the same way. Actually, it would be problematic if they don't.
Why would you have a problem with that?
One word, lady. Business. The ceremony to move the great Empyrean Innominat is going on now, right? After a speech as moving as that, anyone would want to offer a prayer to the new Empyrean, which is why I'm selling commemorative chalices. They've just come in from Port Zexon.
Oh, Innominat's blessings are many indeed. Are you decorating the chalices with anything?
I'm just about to deliver them to the craftsman to get them engraved.
I just hope all this effort doesn't go to waste.
Impossible! This is the perfect opportunity. I guess amateurs just don't get it.
You also have to worry about timing, though, dude. By the time they get back from the engraver.
The ceremony. All of it. I'll end this by my own hand.
Honestly, kind of reminds me of that episode of Pokemon where
I was much happier when
Jesse
I was
and
drinking
James
sweet,
opened
sweet
a
nectar.
button shop,
Suddenly
but
got
by
a
the
lot
time
harder
the
to
construction was
The
finished,
price shot up
the
20
Silver
times
Conference
in the
had
black
ended.
market.
That's right.
I came to the capital hoping it'd be easier to find, but no one's got any.
Give it up. It's got vermilion ore in it.
What? Vermilion ore? I heard that stuff is crazy addictive. Real bad news.
It'll be easier to quit now that it's harder to find. Real sailors don't need that crap, right?
Yeah, you're right. I don't need nectar. From now on, I'm going to the bar after work. Hey, buddy, thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. One addiction for another, it's fine.
Fuck that nectar. I'm a real man. PCP all the way.
Oh gosh.
We're to meet up with the scouts at Port Zexon.
Oh.
Welcome back, Annie. What about the stuff doing this one?
What do you mean?
Like the support.
Oh, I think if you press up on the D-pad, you can swap out to them.
Now we're gonna
Stop
do it.
fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
But I think it's like if you're out
Yeah.
cold. Yeah.
No, I get the idea of
What's the matter, Laphicet? You look like you're not feeling well.
Doesn't he always?
You can stay out of this.
You're a demon swordsman. Aizen is a cursed Moloch. Magilu is a bizarre witch. But what am I?
a sweet baby angel.
Turning existential here.
You're Velvet's tool and emergency rations, aren't you?
That's what Lady Teresa called me too. A tool. But I'm alive.
I get it. You're starting to wonder what your place in the world is. In that case, there's only one answer. You have to decide it.
Huh?
It's all up to you.
Anne's calling
It depends
off.
on what you want.
That's what it means to be alive. You control the rudder of your life. Your hands on the wheel.
My life. My rudder.
Doubts are okay too. They're just further proof you're alive.
I'll protect you until you find your answer. Your arts have helped me often enough.
All right. I don't really understand. But thank you.
Pretty words and all. But take care who you listen to, kid. Demons and reapers, remember?
I hear there's a wicked witch about too.
Get going or get left behind.
Ah! We risk the wrath of the revenging reprobate! For now, let our rudders take us forward!
What is Magilu doing?
All the rejected ideas from Whose Line Is It Anyway rolled into an annoying ball of exposed skin.
Okay.
Here I come! I was amazing, wasn't I?
I'm shocked how long I've been in this area, to be honest.
It's not a boating guy, but isn't the rudder for changing the angle of the boat's path?
I mean, wouldn't it still be choosing a direction, though?
Yeah, I mean the helm turns the rudder, so the boat can change direction. Okay, that's Symphonia music right there. Or at least a remix of Symphonia music.
Did the Sylph J reach your men?
Yeah, they're scouting the
Just
checkpoints.
forward.
They're not back
movement,
yet?
No,
momentum.
but they won't be long.
Let's rest for a bit. I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
We'll rest until the scouts are back then.
No way. You managed to get some? Shh, idiot. Not so loud. Behold, the finest drink there is. Ileana Red. If Benwick and the others find out we have it, they'll drink the whole thing.
Wait, you didn't tell them about it?
Of course not. Those guys couldn't care less what they stuff down their gullets, as long as it gets the job done. The subtle notes of this exquisite libation would be lost on those louts.
Well said. Now, I believe some Rucarella cheese would complement this Ileana nicely. We'll have to hide the bottle until we can get our hands on some.
Leave that to me.
Wow, talk about oblivious.
That was...
That was charming.
I love those too. Then again, if Vesperia is my ex-wife, this game is Abby.
Aw. I mean, I am in it.
Oh gosh,
There
you're
we go.
right.
Fully stocked and ready to sail. Great. We set sail the moment the scouts get back. Stay here and be ready to go at a moment's notice.
Aye, aye.
There's no telling what'll happen at the Empyrean's throne. Be ready for the worst.
Is there something worse than being around you, first mate?
Just be ready.
So terrible
Aye, aye,
15.
aye.
Scouts
Anything
are
goes
back.
wrong,
Are
send
the-
a Sylph J, and we'll come running.
As
Be
the
ready for
sinks?
the worst, huh?
What? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what this comment is. Sorry, Ian.
I gave the boy an apple, too. Aren't I the kindest girl alive?
An apple.
Would you like one? This time I want you to crow like a
No,
roof.
thank you.
Miss, are you really planning to fight Artorias?
Well, the boy did ask me so sweetly.
But you'd have no chance.
Are you defying me? Did the old man give you
Scout.
orders?
Not at all.
What else?
Then you're coming with me.
Oh,
If things
man.
get too hot, we can run. And if we die, then...
Hmm?
That's that. I know.
You're a quick one, little Bienfu. But I do hope you'll struggle as long as possible. I need you around for when I'm bored, after all.
So it's something about Bienfu getting orders from the old man.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who that is.
I know who that is.
You played the game, of course you would.
Of course I know.
Is it good?
It's tart, and yet sweet.
No thanks. I wouldn't be able to taste it anyway.
Oh,
Aw. Don't feel bad. No!
You sure like the sea?
I'm afraid of the sea. The waves, sharks, all the strange fish.
Don't like fish?
But at the same time, it's huge and full of wonder. When I let myself think about what might be over the horizon, it's exciting.
Aww.
My brother, he loved the sea too.
Your brother? Really?
He'd sit on the cape, just staring at it. I told him he'd catch cold in that ocean wind, but he never listened to a word I said. Your way of looking at the world is so much like his. I wish I bought him that compass. I wish we could have traveled together like he wanted.
Hey! The scouts are back, everyone!
Lafisat, you know you don't have to do this if you don't want to.
I'm going with you, Velvet.
Your funeral, kid.
I see.
Death flag.
Let's see. The apple. I mean not Velvet, but I could see your confusion. Oh, Bella's back.
Bella!
You say he was using a pendulum?
Aye, sir. And he blasted all the inspectors. I think he'd be a match for even the captain.
Thank you. I'll look into this for myself.
Hold it. What's going on?
The Exorcist inspection team was attacked by a pendulum-wielding Moloch.
The same type of weapon was found at the place the captain vanished from.
And so you think the attacker is the one who took the captain?
Don't put that in the world,
I don't know.
Abby.
But this can't be
That's what he said.
coincidence.
Don't put that in the world, Abby.
Ifrit is in the custody of exorcists. Why would they attack their own?
What will you do? One of your keys is running off.
I'm going after him. If they're already in disarray, causing more confusion will only benefit us.
Pandemonium! My favorite!
Better make sure our party's all arranged. Oh gosh, I'll assume you want to be Rokuro.
Correct. Where the fuck is Aizen?
He ran off
Oh, okay.
to go do his thing.
Right.
Aizen sure picked an inconvenient time to run off, though, didn't he?
I can't blame him. He's got his own purpose.
He's not my healer.
But he is the resurrector.
Shut up. It's not
Your
like
funeral kid. Nope. Yeah, it's you saying your funeral kid. Don't put that in the world, honey.
Words and break. But it's not like you were the one who kept dying, though. So I mean, his resurrection wasn't being used anyway.
Hi, turtles.
Hi, turtles.
We've said it several times, but I feel it bears repeating. This game's got such good music.
Oh, it is you! Hey!
For those who don't know, Zavid was a party member in Tales of Zestiria. However, it's important to note in Tales of Zestiria,
You're good, whoever you are.
he was all about killing demons.
I'm Eisen, the Reaper, and Ifrid's first mate.
Because he felt it was a mercy.
A buddy of Ifrid's? Oh, this'll be too good.
So you are the one who took Captain Ifrid from us.
Oh yeah, that's the spirit, pal.
Eisen, calm yourself.
No.
He's a Moloch and he's against the Abbey. If we work together, we can pass the barrier.
Don't
Whenever I
give me
see
your
those turtles, I hear the
peacemaking crap.
ASDF movie Mind Turtles. Hello?
I'm settling this my way. Right here, right now.
Stay out of this!
What?
I see.
They both want you
Well,
to...
two can play at that game. I'll handle this in my way.
Wait.
I'll beat you both until you're helpless.
What?
Then open that barrier.
I have to beat the shit out of both of them?
That evident, yep.
Okay, well, down with Eisen.
Why does it have to be like this?
Oh, be quiet and help Velvet. Otherwise, she'll bite our heads off.
True. Forgive us, Eisen.
Yeah. Let's go! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Probably. It's Magilu, after all.
Oh, got him.
Yeah, so... what's his name? Zavid and Zestiria, he was all about, you know, if someone turns into a demon, it's kinder to just kill them. Which clashed with the characters in the first game, because characters in the first game could actually cure Demon Blade.
You're a treat, you
Or in
know
Zestiria.
that? So, what's your plan after you punch through this barrier?
Kill the shepherd.
Damn, that's a new one.
She's dead serious.
All right. You won the fight. What do you want me to do?
Are you ready, my merry little Malachim? Now, line up before the barrier.
I'm surprised we just convinced him.
Rest is up to you. I just want to see the panic on the Exorcist's faces.
Hold it. I still have questions for you.
That's enough for now, Eisen. If you persist, one of us will end up dead.
Who are you? Tell me.
Zavid the Whirlwind. A fighter, nothing more.
The barrier is gone. I won't stop you from going after him.
No. I walk with you. Besides, Melchior is still my surest link to Ifrid's whereabouts.
Could have saved a lot of trouble if you'd listened to me from the start.
If I had good judgment, I wouldn't be where I am in the first place.
Fair enough.
You really are a fool.
So he's perfect for this group. You love Zavid, Ian? Yeah, me too. The expedition has returned.
Eisen, I'm sorry about earlier.
The fight, you mean? Don't worry about it. I'll hate you until I'm in the grave, though. A jest.
Or is it?
I didn't know what I should do.
It's fine to take your time to decide. But as with everything, the choice is ultimately your own. And if your choice leads to killing me, I won't complain.
Yeah.
But by the same token, it might end up with me killing you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ugh, I talk too much. That Zavid bastard's got me all riled up.
Actually, no. Laffy is not the one who kills you. I mean, dead men tell no tales would be more worried if he did complain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bella says meow.
Take a look at this.
Holy shit, what is wrong with my boat?
Scout ship setting sail.
Such a shit boat.
All right, I'll do the cooking.
Sounds so disappointed about that.
If I'm in this 100%.
They're all alive. Just unconscious.
A fighter, not a killer, huh?
Don't waste my time.
They were nothing.
Oh. Why would burning
Good choice.
be good for food? Just saying, unfortunate phrasing. I don't know, little kid me thought burning marshmallows was the best thing you could do. I realize now this was just symptomatic of my impatience. I didn't like waiting for the marshmallows to properly cook, so I just burned them because it was a quicker way to get what I wanted. Yeah.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Looking back, I'm like, how did I eat those things? Because they tasted like charcoal.
Stubbornness.
Yeah, that. That's definitely true. Also stupidity, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever you do, don't slide down the river.
Yeah.
Because.
It's a long way back. Yeah.
Yep. Burnt marshmallows are amazing, so shush.
I wish I had power like that.
To each their own.
I'm extra good at beating up the
But I will keep my mouth shut since I'm not about to tell someone what they can or cannot enjoy.
What are you talking about? We're YouTube. Okay, no.
They were nothing.
And it's fair, I did go on a huge tirade about, you know, Tales of Berseria and Fire Emblem Fates, so I'm already broken that declaration, so.
If I touch the water at all,
Wait,
will
so
I go?
burning the no, you can go in the water, just stay away from the edge. Wait, so burning the marshmallows, then peeling off the burnt part before eating it isn't the best way? I have been lied to.
Well, I was, like, I'm still kind of a picky eater, but I've gotten so much better. Growing up.
Thank you, HelloFresh.
But I always just, like, even getting the marshmallows golden, just golden, I hated. I thought it was bad. But now it's like, what was wrong? Like, now that I do it properly, I'm like, what was wrong with stupid little me? I was stupid. But I think it was just because I was afraid of burning them. So I was just like, nope. Even golden, that's too close to burning. It's of the devil.
Yeah, I actually, my cooking teacher, in the very, very, very brief time I was at culinary school before I realized they were stealing my money, he told me that he was at a friend's house, and they asked him, it's like, if he'd be willing to, you know, make French toast or pancake. It was French toast or pancakes, I don't remember which one. He started working on it, and, you know, French toast is usually brown. So he made a perfect piece of French toast, and like, you burned it! He's like, what? And then when the mom showed him the correct way, they did it like so, like just so pale on like a 1 setting on the oven, and it took like maybe 5 minutes to properly cook it just so it wouldn't brown.
Gosh. That's like almost raw.
Well.
With eggs at least.
Yeah. Just give me any marshmallow and I'm happy to be fair.
Fair enough.
I mean, I was impatient and lazy. I just walk into the cooler, get the milk, then eat each ingredients of s'mores individually with milk.
You and me, see? Except I don't eat the graham cracker.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently I'm a sinner too.
What have you done?
Not paid attention.
You know, I'm kind of glad they don't do, this game doesn't do the back encounters from other Tales games, where if you get attacked from behind, they mess up your party order for the fight.
Yeah.
Because that was kind of a pain. Especially when your party was as big as it was in Tales of Berseria. Because the only one who's, you know, got to keep the same was first player, but everyone else got their order messed up. Which I generally thought it was weird that first player didn't change.
I don't know if they knew Berseria, so I don't know.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Should have went and bought more milk today.
I love you.
Rude.
The bird screaming? Or?
Yep.
Here I come.
Sweet game circle. Oh, and it didn't save me. Good job, Laffy set. Let's see.
You're back, honey.
Ah.
You're back.
Thank you. Let's see. Ambush. But it appears this game doesn't have the advantage system either, so it's offs. So it offsets?
Apparently you ran away for us, honey.
I did.
Yep.
I was just button mashing while I was reading stuff. Be warned, Abby, he is taking the needing more milk my dad has. Been out of milk for 24 years now. Have you ever thought of doing a... Oh, hey. Hey, Mooska Dog? No, I don't think we're ever going to do another Spore Hero. Because We did it. Yeah, I just don't see us doing it again.
Come on.
Bella said, oh no. What are we doing?
We're going to the dungeon.
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess it would be this way. I guess since we felt like we started here.
It's because I did a bunch of other stuff really fast.
Fair enough.
By the way, you tell me when to call it.
Oh, I'm probably gonna say let's just go till 10 local time, like we did
Cool.
last week. Since I can't do that next week, since I open next Sunday, thank God.
The guards are all Malakim. They really do keep humans away from here.
But why build a new temple out here? The shepherd could build in the capital just as easily.
This place,
You feel it too?
there's powerful energy flowing underground.
Ooh, ley lines.
Right. This is a focal point of the Earth Pulse. The natural
Oh,
energy
excuse
of the
me.
land.
Earth poles.
The perfect spot to worship Enominat.
Or to attack him.
Ian just let us know that he officially put the Skyrim request in the game suggestions.
Sweet. Hey, asshole. How are you?
I thought I ordered no one to enter.
Forgive me. I would not have intruded, but there was an incident at the villa in Logres.
Eleanor, where are your Malakim?
They were eaten by the left arm of a demon.
Velvet.
What? You know of her?
I made her.
She was a student of mine. So she has bested Oscar, Teresa, and now you.
Lord Artorias, I ask that you grant me fresh Malakim. I vow to destroy that demon.
You are
Someone else has a
overcome
crush
with
on him.
emotion. Will you fight a demon with your hatred?
Please, I beg you to forgive my foolishness.
She broke the resolve of even an exemplary disciple like you.
My lord, if I may, there is but one thing I must ask. Why is there a giant demon held captive at the villa?
Entry to that place is forbidden to all but legates, Eleanor.
It was restrained by a Moloch barrier. How could such a monstrous thing like that be held in the capital?
Eleanor, why is it you think
Oh,
that
that shit
birds
again.
fly?
I love this question. Because it fits the themes of everything going on so well.
It's so they can hunt and catch prey, is it not?
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you. So Velvet is coming. The ties that bind us must at last be severed.
Well, alright then.
My fighter doesn't seem to be hiding anywhere nearby.
I sensed him rush away with great speed.
Zavid the Whirlwind, huh?
He was tough. He seemed to know Ifrit, too.
Bella said that Eleanor looks like the main character of a dating sim.
Ask
Oh my
him.
gosh, you right?
Yeah, I can
He
see
used
that.
a pendulum as a weapon.
When we first met Eisen, he said something about a pendulum, didn't he?
It was the only clue he had in his search for Ifrid. I'm surprised at how far he's come on something so vague.
Does Savid have something to do with Ifrid's disappearance?
I don't think this Savid is a killer. I didn't feel it in him at all.
I have a feeling we might cross paths again. He is tangled with the Abbey somehow.
He didn't seem that bad to me.
Yeah, he seems like a guy who would be hard to hate.
Hate him or not, if he gets in our way, he's in for a beating.
Now that's what a killer looks like.
Fear me, bitches.
A specific one, Cinderella Phenomenon.
Oh, Sunshine's been talking to me about that. I need to play that at some point.
You know, it's not a very effective gate if the key is
What was
left
that?
right up front.
Some sort of contrivance using Moloch arts. Probably part of their security
Well, the
system, I'd
Malachim
say.
are the ones patrolling outside, so
Obviously.
it's probably for
We
them.
should keep our eyes open for any more surprises.
That's technically a Malachim there.
It's true. Oh yeah, let's see.
Move it or die.
Have to say my phone stream is a fraction of a second ahead of the TV, so it makes the dialogue weird. Stop, stop. I didn't mean to cast Resurrection.
This is your dragon's karma.
No, Eisen doesn't look anything like Neo.
Rise! Arise! Ascending angel! Did you see my complete and utter victory?
Yes. I saw your complete and utter penis metaphor. Whew. Bush.
Longs.
Look, cat spirits. Behind that pillar on your right. Hey, look, honey, a murderer from a Edgeworth game.
Okay, okay. I'm surprised you remember that.
You reminded me of it quite a bit because that's usually the character you bring up when you talk about the positives of that game.
Yeah, she's pretty great.
Bella said it looks like Magilou's hitting them with a stick of gum. Yeah, I can see that, actually. I think you can. There's stuff on the left of that platform.
Yeah, I also want to.
Oh, yeah, it goes all the way up there. I can see on the mini-map now. You know, the funny thing is, so Tales of Symphonia was like my very first long JRPG, besides maybe the first Final Fantasy that was re-released on Game Boy Advance. So I remember, at one point, you know, in the game, I'm like, okay, I'm at the very end of the game, and then I was shocked when it kept going.
If you want to live,
This definitely would have convinced Kid me that this was the end of the game, that we're getting close to with this music and everything. Oh, Ian. Oh, Ian. It's how Magilou gets both in and out of sticky situations.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Bella wants to know why.
I'll let you figure that out.
My question is, was Bella here for Sexy Starscream? Because if not, well,
I don't know if
that's what Ian dubbed it, so that's what we're going with. I'm just saying that if she was here for Sexy Starscream, she wouldn't be asking why about that. Because it wouldn't be that weird by contrast.
No, it's weird.
What? The gum is weirder?
Oh, the gum? Oh, I thought
that's my point. Is I'm saying.
In and out of
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
That's right, that's right. That's right. Bella called it spoopy. That's right. Bella's meowing at us again. She's probably angry that I forgot she was there. That sword symbol thing. It was in the name of the moon. Tisk yourself. Hey, honey. Tisk, fall in love! Do 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 do.
And we have officially come to that point in the night where Luke has completely lost it. Oh, there we go.
Stairs. Hey, honey, do you like my tiara?
It's beautiful, honey. It fits our gamer aesthetic, but your balance is shit.
Yep. I couldn't wear a PlayStation 4 controller as a tiara. It wouldn't let me. I'm gonna be picking on the top 3 cross-dressing protag anime. No, we're not picking on Oron. In fact, we got a Blu-ray copy of it signed by Vic Mañana, so I definitely wouldn't be picking on it.
Favorite anime?
It is your favorite anime?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's one I can watch over and over and over and over again.
That is a good qualification to have it as your favorite anime. Actually, our car is named after Haruhi.
Mm-hmm. Haru-chan.
Bella just did Haru in long, drawn-out, all capitals with a bitch ton of exclamation points.
Haru, I love her.
No, I would never judge you for having a subcategory for something that niche, Ian.
You know, I'm actually surprised like the weather is really calm for even just like a fake out ending kind of thing. Usually, like, you know, in Berseria with like stormy kind of thing in Symphonia. It's interesting that here it's not night. You just use it. Hope you enjoy.
And again, it's probably definitely a play on the fact that
I know.
we're the ones bringing, you know, the chaos and discord to this place that's supposed to be peaceful.
Fair enough.
Peaceful.
Saw you, chest.
Yeah, my chest is right here.
Oh, I'm stuck.
The ship's back.
Oh, thank you.
Take a look at...
At least I got one win. What the fuck is wrong with my ship?
You got a flower badge.
Tasty.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh,
Mayo. How do I say that, honey? That's the refreshness points.
I think that might be one of these. No. What is this one?
I hope not. I hate the Zuka Club.
Oh, everyone has their likes and dislikes.
Yep. Okay.
If it's hard, who's dabbing, yes.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Oh, yeah, hard who's dabbing.
We're finished here.
I forget.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, no. He's saying Mayo Chiki is his favorite cross-dressing anime. Then Hime Goto.
Then Oran.
No, it's not a character from Oran.
It's okay, we're just dumbasses, and it's late. It's fine.
Wait, let's What? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, is the stream dead?
The recording was stopped prematurely because of insufficient free disk space.
Oh, I have it having a backup.
Oh, okay. The stream isn't stopped, though, right?
Well, is it still going on here? Yep.
Okay. We'll need to do some disk cleanup.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. We haven't cleaned up the drive in a while.
Here I come. I guess like now that the streams are fucking up, I guess I don't have to make backup.
Oh yeah, especially since we've done, oh man, like this weekend and last weekend we've had like nearly 10 hour, well not 10 hour, 8 hour streams. Yeah, there definitely would not be.
Stop fooling around.
Move it or die.
Oh shit!
Oh, where did you come from?
What the fuck?
For a second, I'm like, did the game just freeze?
What is this thing? What the hell?
I have no idea. Help. Aizen. Yeah, I want to target them. First, no, Aizen, don't die, don't die, don't die. Move. Floppy said it's not healing me fast enough.
Because his thing is...
Oh, he can't heal me until he heals the burn.
Fuck you.
We're not hurt. I can't hurt those guys.
Oh my gosh, you're right. You guys hurt this thing then. No. Oh, you're dead.
Didn't work.
What didn't work?
I tried to have you heal yourself, but it didn't work for some reason.
Why would you have me heal me when I'm controlling me? My button presses would have canceled it.
Can't I hear?
Nah. Maybe that's because it's way too long to pass right now.
Disgraceful.
Ow. Actual challenging boss fight.
Can't I hear?
On Aizen.
Oh, guard, please.
I did not.
Oh, wait, what? Who's escaping?
I have no idea.
Oh, we did
tougher
that.
than I would have liked.
Holy shit. That was not nice, game. What the fuck?
No bueno.
No, thank you, ma'am.
Whew. Whew. Okay, some late comments. Ian said Mayo Chiki has a bit too much Ichi, but the lead girl's super cute, so he doesn't care. Himegoto, the cast is almost entirely traps. He then apologizes if the term trap offends anybody, but it wasn't his intent.
I feel like
No,
whatever
I think
you
trap
did
is
caused some
technically
sort
still
of
the
change.
correct term.
Let's just pray
What
they
does
can't
it
change
mean?
back
Trap
anytime
is
soon.
feminine look,
I'll pass on the
feminine
praying.
characters who turn out
I've
to be
come
guys.
here to make a mess of this temple, remember?
Bella
Ooh,
says
you've
the
got
game is pretty.
spunk. I like that. As long as you know what you're doing, then.
Then Ian pointed out that fight's over, but the Nagas, when we were fighting them originally, weren't purple, so just trying to offer some advice of just focusing on the ape, but thankfully we figured that out on our own.
Thank you, Ian. No, thank you, ma'am.
Now, since I am positive this becomes the final dungeon of Zestiria, I'm really starting to wonder where the destroyed village is supposed to be that's in Zestiria between here and civilization. I mean, granted, on the other hand, I also do kind of appreciate that they didn't restrict themselves level design-wise to everything has to match up perfectly.
Yeah, because there could have been like continental drift and
Yep.
whatever.
Since I don't know if they specifically state the different time, how long things are. But it's 9:30 here for us. So we will probably be wrapping it up in the next half hour. Ooh, that's pretty.
The upper section of the Empyrean's throne is actually Artorias' throne in Zestiria.
Mm-hmm. Ian was just like, you know, I stand by. Even though this game and Infinite are really similar, so Infinite might not have a lot of wonder for me, he still says I should give it a shot and probably still enjoy it.
Having similarities to Berseria will make you happy.
Well, how do I put my experience if something's too similar? It usually spells disaster because I keep thinking how much I'd rather play the other game.
Fair.
Velvet, what is Artorias' method of fighting?
He wields a long sword in his left hand, and he once had a Moloch named Ceres who used fire. But I killed her.
And since then, he's tethered a new Moloch called Inominat to use in her place?
As far as I know, yes. But I can't imagine a new Moloch will work with him as well as Ceres did.
Must be pleasant to always assume the best.
If I'm wrong, that's where all of you come in. The four of you will strain his tether to the Moloch. Then I'll chew through it, at which point Artorias becomes nothing more than a simple human.
But how will you get close to him in the first place?
Determination, my
I'll
man.
use Laphicet's arts. He will cut me. He will burn me. And I will keep charging forward.
Oh, fuck.
Your job is to keep healing me so that I can stay on my feet.
A sacrificial assault, then. Oh, it's not a bad plan. There's a good chance you'll catch him off guard.
If you don't immediately die.
But Velvet, you'll...
That's an order.
Well, fuck.
All right.
So in the end, you're still just a tool to her. Bet that hurts.
Miss Moggy-Lou, does that demon Velvet really mean to kill Shepherd Artorias? What is she thinking?
I can't say. Perhaps she's not thinking at all.
No, she said something about him killing someone.
She said it during his speech, right?
I heard her too. She has some feud with Artorias.
Her hate for him flows deep. I wonder what her connection to Lord Artorias is.
Don't call him Lord. Trust me.
What?
You'll understand when the time comes. If she's still alive to face Artorias, that is.
Precisely. The fires of her hatred are all-consuming. Who will they burn in the end?
It's a dangerous path we walk, but a debt is a debt. Come along, Laphicet.
Okay.
He's here.
I would hope so.
You know, if you needed 4 Malachine to even get to this place, I wonder how Eleanor made it with all of hers gone.
The Malachim outside let her in.
Probably.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, come kill you.
Sorry, Velvet, your boss is in another castle.
No, he's right there.
Yep.
Artorias!
Demons and Malachim. Unlikely companions, to say the least.
Ceres is here too. In my stomach.
So you chose to be a mother bird, Ceres.
Things will be different this time. I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet!
And baby Ceres? I don't know. Oh.
Very well. It is time.
So this is the shepherd's style.
Boy, howdy, are we dead?
But he has no Malachim.
Remember the plan!
Right.
No, you're not hot, Mongaloo. Whatever. Like, trust me, there's no way you can be overly hot in that outfit. It's such a nice breeze. Ian really wanted him to be like, hey sis, it's been a while.
Oh, jeez.
I'm like, Artorias doesn't view her as his sister anymore. It was like another sentimentality.
He stopped, like, seeing her that way when he made the decision to kill.
Yep.
Aww.
Velvet!
Keep healing me.
Please.
This isn't over.
Holy shit!
Once more, Luffy set! The fourth maxim.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious. I will not let you win so easily. I will use my full strength, as is just and proper.
Aid me, Innominat!
His wounds have vanished! Such power. Is it really?
That is cheating!
Agreed.
Why do I
Remember you. That night. A terrible night.
Oh, why?
More healing.
It's impossible! We have to run!
You won't escape this time.
Fuck. Ah, that's the
I
old
beg
man,
your
okay.
pardon, Lord Artorias. I had assumed Master Shigure was attending you. The failure is mine.
Shigure is out training. Besides, that man would like to see my blood spilled more than anyone.
Same as ever.
He thinks only of himself. Look what happened with Ifrid.
So you are Melchior.
No, Artorias. The one who most wants to spill your blood.
It's me! Master Artorias, allow me to quiet this demon. Out of my way! Learn your place, you abominable demon!
I'm not finished.
Why? Doesn't it hurt? Aren't you in pain? Why, Velvet? Why do you go on fighting?
Because Luffy set knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Velvet.
Colluding with demons. Number 2, your punishment must be severe.
Go to fucking hell.
Kill the demon. Then, end your own life.
No.
Have you forgotten our pact? Your mistress is giving you an order.
No! No, my baby!
I'm sick of your orders!
Kick her ass!
That aura.
I don't want Velvet to die!
Holy fuck. Whoa!
Sister!
Lobby set, what is that?
Into the portal!
Wait, what do we do? How do we do?
Don't forget me!
Bella said the baby.
Not escape!
Dumbass.
Innominat's power reacting with the Earth Pulse. Extraordinary.
I begin to see. Still, giving your brother's name to a Moloch. You've strayed so far.
Well, you talked to Ceres like she was still your wife, so fuck you.
Velvet, wake up.
Oh, hi, Ceres. Or my actual sister.
Just let me sleep a little more, Celica.
You rascal. Don't you remember the task I entrusted you with?
I have a task?
The task?
Yes. I asked you to take care of him.
Oh, shit.
Well, that evacuated quickly.
Evacuated?
That's what he wrote. And we did evacuate quite quickly.
Yeah, but I think he meant escalate.
I'm pretty sure he did too, but I was going to read what was written.
How dare you?
Where am I? Did they kill me?
This is a really pretty hell if they did. Because we all know
my
that's where
wounds
you're
are
going
gone.
With it. Save our son. Or your brother, I guess. I don't know. Save the child.
Bad fever.
Please, don't die, Velvet.
Yay!
My life. Now it's my turn to save you.
Fuck yeah! Oh gosh, am I gonna be in control now?
I believe so, yes.
Well, alright then.
First, we've got to get out of here.
What is here though?
Yeah, he did mean to say evacuate because it was cut too short for it to escalate. Yep.
Oof. Oh, I'm getting you out of here, honey. It's okay.
Actually, one other thing I like about this game, and admittedly it more just speaks
hang
of
in there, Laphicet.
how technology is advanced. In Protect the Angel with Your Life, is that in the older games, you know, if there was a scene like this with you carrying another character or another character got hurt or dirtied up, the costume, the extra stuff would, you know, turn off.
Yeah.
But in this one, it stays on there. Step 1, we need to talk. Say sit down, it's just a talk.
You're my boy. How she carries him is actually the cutest shit.
Mm-hmm.
Crap. Which way do we go now?
This one.
Where is this place anyway?
Hell if I know. All I care about is Laphicet at the moment. Finding this poor child a healer. Shit, Dad. Fuck.
Where's the exit? What the hell is this place?
It's an Earth pulse.
Oh, hi!
So you survived.
Let's not count our blessings just yet. It looks like we've been sealed inside. But at least we're still alive.
You know
Can't
resurrection,
say the same
you
would be
heal
true
him.
if we stayed in that place.
An Earth pulse. So that's what this is.
Yeah. It's like a river flowing with nature's life energy. Earth pulses can be found all over the world, but normally you can't see or interact with them.
Then how'd we wind up inside one?
When Inominat and Laphicet's power collided, the shock must have torn it open. If that's the case, it's possible that Laphicet possesses the power to return us home, but... He can't do much in this state. He's liable to turn into a demon any moment now.
Don't talk like that. Is this because he overused his powers?
It's not too late to stop it. If a Moloch occupies a pure vessel, he can be prevented from transforming into a demon.
Even you?
Nope.
This lucky coin is my vessel. There's a catch to this one, though. It can only serve as a vessel for someone with the Reaper's powers.
Then that's no help at all.
What about his compass?
An exorcist would work.
Oh. Hi.
We offer our own bodies as vessels for Malachim, so that we can use them for the Abbey's purposes.
Wait, but that Malachim who turned into a demon
volunteer
was
to
in the
serve
hands
as your
of
Moloch's vessel.
Well, that's because it got
Exorcist.
blasted.
I see.
It helps, but it doesn't stop it.
So we just need your body with us, not your legs.
Not one step closer!
Shit.
I'll kill myself before you lay a hand on me. The Moloch will become a demon, and you'll be stuck here forever.
You don't mince words, do you?
Know your foes and strike where they're weak. The basis of all combat.
As cowardly as I'd expect from a disciple of Artorias.
No, this is personal. Once I regain my exorcist powers, I vow to challenge you, Demon Velvet! If I lose, I'll do whatever you wish. If you want me to die or to become a vessel, so be it.
Velvet, don't die.
No, my baby boy. Velvet, do it for the baby boy.
Fine.
The more I look at her, the more she even looks like the chick from Berseria.
Alicia.
Yeah.
Again, I really think that was
What's the
intentional.
Moloch's name? Normally, it is decided by their masters, but since I do not own him yet, I need to know.
He's not a thing to be owned. He's Laphicet.
Laphicet. I see. O child of the fountain of creation, these vows we exchange. May our purpose, resplendent, help to purify this cursed world. Remember this true name I bestow unto you.
Wait, what's your name?
Such power.
The true name just Laphicet still? Or is it new?
How the hell did we end up here? What's going on?
That little brat. He actually unsealed the Earth Pulse?
What was that?
Huh. Guess this is the end of the Velvet World Tour Revenge-a-thon. What an anticlimax. Not that I really care either way.
We don't know that she's dead.
Dead or alive, she's done. No way she'd keep going after seeing how outmatched she is. Bet you 10
You
gold that I'm
underestimate the
right.
power of revenge.
10 gold? You're on.
What in the...
Laphicet! What did that exorcist do?
Oh, hi. Sorry.
What happened to you?
bullshit. No. Honey.
I see.
Where's my
so
healer?
that exorcist woman pledged herself as Lafayette's vessel? Where did she head off to, then?
If you two wound up here, then odds are that exorcist disappeared somewhere nearby.
Then we'll find her.
Sheesh, are you never not worked up about something?
Get off my back.
I said I would save him, so I will. Besides, his power is just what I need.
Well, okay then. Fucking liar.
Don't you forget our little wager now, alright?
My darling Ten Gold, murdered in his crib by a thug!
Your boat's back.
Honey, where's
Take a
my
look at
healer?
this. I don't know. You watched the same cutscene I did.
Shit.
Oh, the Exorcy.
Oh, hey.
Reference.
Scout ship setting sail.
Let's find a safe station
I
soon.
won't let her get away from me.
Hopefully I do. Whoa, fancy door.
Oh, good.
Alright, gang. We're calling it there.
We apologize for cliffhanger, but it's getting late, and we need to sleep. Thank you for joining us on this roller coaster of a stream.
Bye, gang.